throughout your normal days of lives have been captured by the Drow. Some of you might have fought back, they might have got sent to you while you were sleeping. Either way, you'll all end up in the same place. Drugged, all of your gear has been taken away from you, and you have slowly been brought down through days worth of caves, in and out of consciousness for you don't know how long. When you were awake, everything was blurry and spinning, only lasting less than a minute. All of your belongings have been taken away from you, and you find yourselves in your undergarments with shackled chains going from a metal collar down to your waists, ending around your ankles. It's also around your wrists.
Kinky.
They are loose enough that it doesn't impair your movement. And all of you were kind of taken in kind of one by one days in. So some of you have been there longer than others. And there's also a lot of NPCs, so bear with me as I get through this. Alright. So the first to be brought to your prison cell is actually Jules' character. If you would like to go ahead and describe your character.
So he's a kind of tanned human with dark hair with some little bit of gray going through it here and there, and really bright blue eyes.
Alright.
Looks human.
And then along with you are also brought in a Drow. Looks really nice.
Oh.
Kind of crazy looking. And then also up there. I don't know if anyone can see that. And then also a and a deep gnome. And this guy. Once you're all in the cell, Boopidoo here is the first one to speak, and he says, "Hello, I'm Boopidoo. Very delighted to meet you. I'm just an old man, so, hopefully I can just stay alive in here. Who are all of you?" And then Jim Jar also introduces himself to you two, and just says, "Hey there, I'm Jim Jar. I'll bet any of you 5 gold if you can get out of these manacles." With a twinkle in his eye. Your first day, you're all 3 basically just thrown in one big prison cell, and you're fed this very awful concoction of what is mostly mushrooms. No light penetrates this place of cold. Cave stone, hard iron, no music lifts the spirit nor laughter. Only the clinking of manacles and the occasional barked order from guards break the impressive silence looming over everything. The walls are dug out cave, while there's one door of iron that kind of crisscrosses with a little tiny hatch in it that they use to push the trays of mushroom slurry through. 2 days later, more people are brought in. There is...
I don't know if this would be easier for you instead of your phone.
And then a couple days later, these 2 deep gnome twins are brought in. And they seem really young. They're pretty quiet, they kind of stay to themselves. And along with them, 2 wood elves are brought in, whichever one wants to start.
Okay, so I'm a wood elf. I have medium brown hair, copper skin, and bright blue eyes. And I'm a girl.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm male, wood elf, very deep tan, with dark red hair and green eyes. Mainly it's in a ponytail in the back, so. And that's.
And then a little bit later, they bring in another person. This time it's actually a Quaggoth. So it's actually a giant, hulking, beast-like guy. Most of you are probably not familiar with Quaggoths, but you've seen them around the prison cells, and most of the time they're just big hulking beasts that don't say much. But this one, he kind of stands up straight, and he only speaks in Elvish, so only the ones there that know how to speak English or Elvish will understand.
Elvish is English canon.
What is common?
American.
Mandarin.
And he says, "Hello, I am Prince Darendale. Please excuse my appearance. This is not how I normally am."
Okay.
Actually, I like the idea of like old English being Elvish.
The twin gnomes, one of them with long hair says, "I'm Topsy," and that's Turvy. She points to the other one with just a couple tufts of hair on his head. Turvy doesn't seem to make any eye contact with anyone. He just kind of sits there muttering to himself. Okay. Another day goes by, and some little people get dropped off and thrown in the pen. One of them, a big old huge loud orc. He comes in saying, "Me rot!"
Yes, you are.
And Justin, your character.
Alright, I'm a tiefling, a male tiefling with slate gray hair and this sort of pale grayish red skin. I could not think of the word for the actual color I wanted, so that's what I wrote. And not quite glowing, but very orange shaded eyes. Like when the light hits right, it looks like they are. He's kind of lean, only about 5'5". Yeah.
Alright. And then also a little dwarf comes in. She looks really strong for a dwarf. She says, "My name is Eldith Feldrun. I would really like to be able to get back home." And during the days that those of you that have been there, they basically make you do chores throughout your day, whether it be cleaning chamber pots, sweeping the floor, dusting the same thing that you've dusted already for hours on hand. And then they put you back in the cell. They feed you one time a day with that gross, weird mushroom slurry mix. And then the next day, more people come in. A little tiny mushroom
No.
comes in. It doesn't have any arms or hands or eyes or really a mouth, but it bounces energetically. And
We're not supposed to eat that, right?
No.
I'm giving my slurry a weird look.
and Duncan. Character.
There are some that call me Ulfgar the Mighty, and I'm a nomad from the north. And,
What do you look like?
well, that's just a strange thing to start with. Out of character, he's probably one of the biggest humans you've ever seen, as far as, like, at least, like, 6'10", and just humongous. That might be a good nickname for him, humongous. And he's got blonde hair, a bit bronzed from the sun hitting the tundra and reflecting it back onto him.
What color are your eyes?
Green. He says, when the time comes for us to leave this place, your best bet is to stay behind me.
And then they don't bring in the prison, but all of you in there do see him go past. There's a drow that is also brought in with manacles, which is weird because so far all of your captors are drow.
Mm-hmm.
But they take him to a separate room. And then finally, on the last day, before we actually get going, last two people get there, so Foss and Karen, whoever wants to go first.
Last one, go first.
I was gonna let you go first.
Okay. I am a very dark red-skinned tiefling, horns, tail, and wings. I'm about probably 5'4". No, I have it written down actually. Hang on. Description. Yeah, I'm 5'7", and my horns are a couple extra inches of height. So, yeah, and dark red, short black hair. It's a little longer in the front. Bangs, and orange eyes that look oddly similar to yours. What a coinkydink!
Who would have imagined?
Wow.
Tiefling trait, I got it.
Well,
Female.
I thought I would be the tallest person, but then Duncan went and ruined that.
How tall am
I am 6'6", very lean, but like that lithe muscle kind of lean. Pale skin, pale gray eyes, black hair that goes down to about the backs of my knees. And we're still in only our underclothes, right?
Yep.
So you would notice I have two gnarly tracks of scars down my back as well. And I kind of have this like vacant look, although it is clear that I am there. And for all intents and purposes, I look like I'm a man.
Alright, and then along with you two is also brought in a very calm Koatoa fish guy.
Well, those words don't belong together.
Not normally. He introduces himself as Shushar, the Awakened. I'm just traveling around spreading coolness and calmness. Happiness.
Yes, you're very zen.
Everything's okay.
Everything is
Love
not
jealousy.
we get it. You're enlightened.
I don't think he means that one.
A little while later, once everyone is all brought together, some of you being here for almost a week now, doing chores. Being underground, there is no day and night cycle. You lose your sense of time. All you know is that you do some chores for a time, are fed this gruel of mushrooms, and who knows what else, finally then being left alone for a while to rest. Your captors include a cruel drow priestess who calls herself Mistress Althera of House Mizram. Over the past several days, you've met her several times, robed in silken garments and flanked by two male drow, one of whom has a mass of scars on one side of his face and neck. Mistress Silvara likes to impress her will with a whip in hand and remind you that your life now belongs to her. Accept your fate, learn to obey, and you may survive. Her words echo in your memory even as you plot your escape. And now everyone has a chance to talk for a little bit before they come back for your first chores.
Did Silvara's henchmen have a name? Do we know it yet?
Yes, you would know their names. One of them is Shore, Shoor, and the other one is Jorlin. Jorlan. Shore and Jorlin. And those seem to be the two main head honchos of the prison. Since you all have been there for a couple days and been doing chores, you kind of already know the layout a little bit.
Start turning wild.
Yeah, go turn it on for this. So here's the prison that you are all at. It's mostly dug out in caves with a cliff. At the cliff edge there is spider webs collecting to the which one are the hanging ones?
Stalactites.
Yeah.
Because the tights hang tight to the ceiling, and the mites might get to the ceiling.
Stalactites. C for ceiling.
So, number 11 here is where the actual prison is, and pretty much throughout the days, all of you have been everywhere except for the top one or the bottom one. I think it's the bottom one, except for number 8 here. So you know that there is the prison cell that you are in.
I suspect during combat we'll just have to have the lights on. Or more of these lights.
Probably.
No, absolutely. We're gonna need the visibility.
Over here is where the main guard barracks are. Number 3, wherever that is.
There's 2 number 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
I'm betting it's
Something
the
that's
first
just true.
stalactite.
Okay, that's because there's 2 of them.
Oh.
The 4 is the elite barracks. So probably this one down here is probably where Jorland is staying, and Shore has actually recently, some of you have noticed, been staying in Elvara's room.
Ooh.
Is it Elvira or Silvara?
Elvara.
Okay, I wrote it down on that.
It's, let's see.
Oscar the Mighty says, Ovara and
Sure.
Shore sitting in a tree.
It's not a tree, it's a stalactite.
Yes.
Roll off the tongue as well.
You know the layout of that.
Is it?
It also doesn't rhyme with anything else afterwards.
So, you know that there is 12 Drow in total, with Ilvara running the whole place, and then her 2 main Drow to help, and then there's 1 priestess of Lolth, and then a whole bunch of other regular Drow.
So 12 total, including Mr. Silvara.
Yes.
Shiny. We've already got a whole last page on.
Hey.
All names.
I was gonna get a notebook and take notes on the dog.
It's all named in
I brought loose paper, but I can't write in the dark, and I didn't want to hold the.
I was doing it
No,
by flashlight.
the thing
That's
that-
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I can totally write in the dark. I just.
So throughout the days, for the NPCs, Boopadoo, the crazy looking one here, he is the most talkative. Wait, hold on, languages here. I believe only one of you knows Undercommon, and that is the main language here. So,
Yeah, I mean.
Boopadoo speaks in Undercommon. Jimjar speaks in Undercommon and Common. Topsy and Turvy only speak Gnomish and Undercommon. Darendil only speaks in Elvish. Rot speaks in Baroque Common. Elith Common. It says Stool. We're calling him Stulio and not Stool.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
And then Shushar speaks in, I think, just Undercommon. Yeah, just Undercommon. Throughout the time there, like I said, Boopadoo is the most talkative. Justin, you're the one that's got Undercommon, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought. So you hear him basically saying he talks about how poor and weak he is, and that, oh, I just wish I could get back to my home the whole time. Jimjar pretty much makes his way around and is very nice to everybody, but he also likes to try to make bets with everyone. You know, oh, I bet you can't try to steal more soup. I bet you can't steal something from one of the Drow elite rooms next time you're cleaning it. Stuff like that.
And he does know Common.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jimjar does speak common, so everyone can talk. Topsy and Turvy makes mostly stay themselves unless anyone specifically wants to talk with them. Prince Darendil, who only speaks in Elvish. I don't remember who else. Okay. It sounds like I think someone else did.
I was just about to be like, oh, but no, that's a different character who speaks. So I was like, no, I don't mind 2 colors. It's like, it's fine.
Darendil mostly talks about how he wants to go back home. He actually came from the the upper world and not the Underdark, unlike most Quaggoth, that's because he's not a Quaggoth. He'll actually tell you that I'm a high elvish prince that got turned into this form, and I'd like to go back, kill the witch that turned me into this, and go back home. And he speaks in a very elegant, older form of elvish, not the most common one that you all have used.
High
But
elvish.
you can still understand it.
Understandable desires.
Ront he's just a big orc. He's very, pretty much rude to anyone. He doesn't offer anything nice. Anytime they give you food, he specifically runs up to try to get his food first. Me Ront, me strong, me deserve food. If anyone tries to get in his way, let me know.
Me Roxy, me intimidating. Me Roxy.
Eldith specifically says that she hates being down here. She hates all of these underdwellers. She specifically really hates Ront and thinks that he just needs to go away. However that be done. Stulio, if you could imagine a mushroom looking scared, Stulio looks scared in a corner and will not try to interact with anyone unless anyone interacts with him. And Shushar is also very calm and welcoming to anyone that wishes to talk to him. But he is undercommon.
How do you spell Elda?
Eldeth.
I've got Boopadoo, Jimjar, Shushar, Stulio, Eldeth. Who else am I missing?
Topsy-turvy.
Did Topsy and Turkey speak common or are they just gnomish?
They're deep gnomish.
Deep gnomish. Well, I cannot remember that language anyway. I just didn't remember. I didn't think they were common, but I wanted to double check.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the difficult things about this one is all of the
Topsy-turvy. And,
Who do you have?
who's the Quaggoth guy again?
Prince Darendale.
Prince.
That does sound like an elven name. Grant him that.
It does.
Yeah. Prince.
D-I-L-O?
Yep.
D-A-L.
No.
Okay, well, on my paper he's got 2 L's.
Oh no.
He only speaks Elvish. He doesn't speak common at all.
Second one is silent.
All right, so you're all in. I
Sunglasses.
guess I can put this in. There's no space.
We can make space.
Because it's a little bit more accurate with the map than this one.
Were we all put in the
It
same
is really
cell?
dark. Yes.
Okay, I thought so.
One big cell.
Big.
Yup.
Yeah, we probably will not be able to use the camera on this one.
Man, I was hoping this material wasn't going to curve.
Here. This is
I have a thing for a corner. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were reaching for it.
Yay.
Woo!
Okay.
Shiny.
So, we don't need minis for the sake of where you're at yet.
Okay.
But, where's my plan?
Oh, we.
Where did
This
it go?
one?
No, there's
Oh, the
a
big
specific
one?
one for. There's a couple back here
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
for DM.
nice. Oh,
It's
it's
got a
like a
finger.
finger.
Yeah.
All right, now we are really playing Baldur's Gate. There's
I mean,
a
that's
little
where we're
finger
from.
cursor.
So, which way is this? That is the opposite way that I have the books.
Do you want to flip it?
Nope.
You can flip your
My
book.
book upside down.
That's probably easier.
Yes.
Okay,
Also,
so,
Sereth? Is that his name?
yes, Sarah.
Who's Sareth?
Oh, yeah, that's the guy that's not there yet. He got taken to a
It's
separate
the other
Oh, he's the other drow on the other cell. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I missed his name too, so I just have
No,
to.
I don't
didn't
think we
say
got his name.
earlier. Duncan has technically already played a little bit of that.
Ah, you're metagaming. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I
Sure.
just
So,
know his name.
This
It's a
right
good name.
here
Right there?
is the slave pin.
So that's
Okay.
where we are?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's the.
I'm gonna make that easier for me to remember.
Put yourself there.
Fair enough.
It doesn't have to mean anything,
You
but
didn't say slaved yourself.
No, I was enslaved.
Alright, is there any specific questions or role playing that anyone would like to do before we move on to the next day? Any specific questions for any of the NPCs or approaching any of them who haven't talked?
I'm gonna go sit by Stuli.
Studio.
Stulio.
Alright.
Close.
Julio, but
I can't
Julio.
talk to Tara than any of these people.
Mushroom Man.
I'm gonna join you.
Someone won't speak common.
Alright.
So not Tara too many.
Gonna sit next to him and be there.
Okay.
We'll say as you watch wherever Moki goes, Jareth will constantly move to put himself in between her and the orc.
Alright. You're just gonna sit there until something happens or whatever, and same with you, like on either side of them. It.
I mean,
Them?
In the book, I believe it refers to Stulio as it.
Okay.
I know it sounds weird.
Nope,
but
that's
what
fine
it
too.
says.
No, I'll probably go. Hello.
It'll kind of like lean over close to you, and then it starts wiggling a little bit, and you see these little spores start coming out of it. Do you move out of the spore area or stay there?
Nope, I stay there.
Okay. You stay there, and suddenly you hear a voice in your head. Hello, I'm Stulio.
Oh, my name is Moki Cuckoo. It's nice to meet you.
You too.
you can hear him?
Yeah, can't you?
Yeah, if you're sitting right next to you, also.
Oh.
Getting the spore cloud.
If
Yeah.
if you get spored, you can hear him.
And so all of the rest of you in the prison, if you're paying any attention, you see the little spores
Mm-hmm.
come out, and then it looks like those two are, talking. But the rest of you don't hear anything. Other than that.
Life down here is really strange.
I like it.
Do you know how to get out of here? I want to go home.
No.
Okay.
If I find it, you can come with me.
Okay. If we could make our way to my home, Neverlight Grove, I think they would help everyone.
Do you know where it is from here?
I don't. This is the first time I've been outside of my home.
Me too.
It's scary.
We'll be fine.
I hope so.
Stay with us, kid. We'll get you out of here.
Can you help me keep me safe?
Promise.
Come with us if you want to live.
Okay, you're close enough. You probably can hear it too now.
Maybe.
How big
How
is this
far
spore
No,
area?
is this? How big was the spore radius? I should say that.
Only like 5 foot.
Then no, I would not.
Okay, never mind.
It's a pretty close range.
Yeah.
Is it speaking to her? I'm asking you.
She talks to plants all the time.
Yeah, she talks to plants all the time, so it could be a.
Ah, I see.
Don't know about the other one.
This is the first time I talk to plants.
Do you feel differently about it than you did before?
Are you talking to me now?
Yes.
Differently than what?
Like, do you feel... I don't know. Do you feel like it's mind controlling you? You wouldn't know. Never mind.
Only with adorableness.
So yes.
Adorable.
Something to keep an eye on.
So after a little bit, the Drow people bring back in now Seraph. A Drow. He looks more beaten up than when he did last time he passed by you. So he just kind of goes off in a corner by himself. He doesn't look at anyone, and he just kind of sits there with like a scowl on his face.
Is he pretty?
I mean, he's a jerk.
I mean, I figured, but I can't really see
He's
the
a Drow, so he's probably a little pretty, but he does have a weird rash on his face, along with maybe bruised.
Bruised.
Is it red like normal, or is it like purple or something? It's skin tones.
Red like normal.
Okay.
My character goes up to him and is like, so did you fight back, or did you just let him beat the shit out of you.
That's none of your damn business.
I like this one.
He just kind of turns away.
Raging about it.
No, he's,
Hair flipping all.
Yep.
he's just as full of himself as the rest of them.
Probably.
So have we, I assume, sometime in this time, introduced ourselves to each other?
Would you have?
I pointedly have not told my name to anyone.
That's what I was asking.
The only thing I will say is you probably have heard Karen's name.
Yeah. And
As soon as she
Tenacity.
came, holy shit!
Yeah. That was very much like as soon as I got tossed in, it would have been like, Tenacity, I found you! Oh my god!
What is
How
your
have you
name?
been? What are you doing here? Go home!
What are you doing here? I've been looking for you!
I got caught.
Apparently so did I.
We know each other.
This is my little brother. Her name's Moxie.
Thank you.
I was getting there. I just didn't trust my memory for a minute. I'm
We're
sorry.
good.
I did remember right, but I didn't trust it.
I will actually expand on what I've said. I don't talk to anyone unless I'm talked to first.
Yeah, fair.
Sounds right.
And I will say at some point, I will start asking the whole room, do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? And go through my other three languages, Celestial, Infernal, and Undercommon, just to sort of verify who might actually...
Have languages in common?
And how we can, like, communicate effectively without necessarily...
Who's the middleman to talk
Right.
to get...
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel an episode of
setting the
I Love
language
Lucy
chain in
coming
motion.
Yeah.
An episode of what?
on. I Love Lucy.
I will say, if you come up to me and speak in Celestial, there's this briefest moment of, oh my god. Like, I'm so pleased to see that someone else speaks this language.
Yeah.
But then back to the vacant look, like, yes, hello.
Okay, good.
I also speak Celestial.
Lovely.
I'm gonna let you introduce us.
Common. I'm Jareth. This is my wife, Smoky Kaku.
They also know each other.
I would say they do,
Never
yes.
pick one of my languages. I'm going to go ahead and write down Dwarvish.
Uh-huh.
But I did not respond to any of those languages.
Yeah. I would only respond in common.
That's fine.
Jim Jar knows both common and common, and he is definitely willing to help translate things back and forth.
Okay. I know common and infernal. And so, you knew that though, so you wouldn't
Yes.
have asked me.
It was more just sort of standing in the middle of the room and speaking, but
Yeah.
And I will admit that I can understand
Durandal.
Durandal.
As can I.
lovely.
I was going to say my character probably hangs out mostly with Jim Jar and maybe Eredith.
Eldith?
Eldith? Yeah. Jim Jar because he knows, he appears to know the underspeak.
So, the manacles, can we cast spells that have just verbal and somatic components?
Do you have your focus?
That's only needed for material. Sorry, both vocal and the ones with your voice and your hand movements, right? Otherwise, you
Verbal and somatic.
Yeah,
Somatic,
you were right.
yeah.
Somatic.
You said it right.
Yeah.
I think your emphasis was a little funny, but you said the right syllables.
Emphasis is always funny.
Yeah.
Emphasis on the wrong
You
syllable.
can try.
Because I would totally have tried to purify the slurry the first time it came through.
Okay. You go to try to cast a spell, and it kind of glows like it's going to build up and do something, and it just fizzes out.
Still try it every day.
So after about several couple hours, Drow guards suddenly appear. There's about 5 of them that open the door, and they say, "Wake up, everyone!" They're also speaking only in Undercommon, but Jimjar will go ahead and say whatever.
They want us to wake up.
Wake up! Get back up against the wall.
Oh,
I'm like
move to the wall.
constantly
Come on.
looking at you because I'm like, you know this language. What?
And then once everyone is backed up, they'll unlock the door and open it, and they're gonna start pointing at people.
Oh no.
Not pointing.
Pointing.
They're like,
Finger of shame.
Yeah. They say, you, and you go with him. So you 4 split up into a group, and they say, you, and Darendil. Follow that one, and then there's another one that points at you, and Elliot. And says, you go with them. The rest of you that have been unpicked are just hanging out in this lake then for the day. The first group, I need to actually
which was
go by
You, Jules.
And some
Ulfgar,
NPCs.
okay.
CERN?
CERN.
I really appreciated the pronunciation, by the way.
It's a weird combo of letters, so.
And Moxie and Jimjar.
What are you talking about?
Were all
CERN.
in the first group.
CYRN.
The 4 of you are to clean the flag off pen today. So you go off to
Fumets and muck.
The Quaggoth pen.
there's flag off around the place that they're kind of personal servants to the Drow, but
They're their personal bodyguard types.
yeah, pretty much. But they're also kind of looked down on and treated like crap. But and they kind of have the same sleeping arrangements as you are. Right next to the prison. So this area right next to the prison is quite often, so that's where the first group is going.
Okay.
Do you want us to put our people there? So
That might be
we
helpful.
remember. Very good.
Ah,
There's only one because the other one broke off, so.
gotcha.
Mine go?
I got yours.
I love those. I love that that's becoming a thing.
What?
The
The little
2D standees.
Okay, I don't know that I
Oh.
remember who's all in.
Mine's
Oh,
the
yes.
guy with the shield in silver.
Wait, we're actually in here.
But not the one with the mace. The one with the mace is Foss.
Jim Jar.
And
It's
actually,
the-
that is Karen, the
tiefling.
The
tiefling.
flying
Mhm.
tiefling is
Aren't you also in this?
I thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I was about to say. I thought.
okay.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Jim Jar.
And Jim Jar.
And Jim Jar. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Sorry.
Okay, that's group 1.
I also
Jar.
misunderstood.
So okay, wait, hang on. So group 1, we're cleaning what pins?
Quag off pens.
Quagga. Spell that.
I believe it's QUAGOTH. Right?
QUAGG.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
They gotta be fancy.
My bad.
Craggoth.
Whenever they lead us in there, I try to spit on one of the guards.
And it's me, Duncan, Jim Jar, and Jules.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll get back to
Yeah.
Coming back to you.
Yeah.
it. Group 2
Put a pin in that.
are. This is not actually in a specific room, but this was not.
I'm the one with the bow.
I was gonna say, you're the ranger. That was easy. And then,
Ranger danger.
Justin's on the map already.
Yeah.
okay.
It's a matchmaker.
This is just gonna be kind of in this opening area over here.
Okay.
Is Tenacity Earth and who?
Ront and
Daredevil.
Darendel. I can't reach that far. Thank you.
Okay, so what that group is doing is using pickaxes to break rocks and then carry them to the other side of the room.
Oh, this was a stupid decision. Why would you put me on that? You would be way better for this.
To suffer.
And
I
then the
know.
third group,
I wouldn't even need the
which
pickaxe.
was Moki, Eldith, and
Well, wait. That would be
Shaw.
Shaw.
Shaw. Okay. Is on group cleaning the Lolth Shrine. It's already super clean.
Do
but
it
they say
anyway.
it's not clean enough.
Won't be when I'm done.
I can't see my face in the stone, so it's not clean enough.
Yeah.
And then everybody else is still in the jail.
Yep. And everyone else is still in the jail cell, just hanging out. We can get picked for duty today.
Do we need to put them in the other cell?
Well,
That wouldn't hurt.
One thing that you all do notice is that Stulio is never picked for chores,
Actually-
as he has no arms or
Yeah.
legs.
I was
That's
gonna
not
say
surprising.
the one with this. You were the one with the cape, right?
Yes.
That's actually Nicole.
Oh.
So she goes there.
Big cape.
Yeah.
That is a very significant cape.
Yep.
Delightful.
Okay. Who else was in that group?
Shaw.
And Shaw.
Which is already.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's
What
right
is
there.
Shaw's in the.
Arbitrarily.
Yeah.
The rest of the NPCs.
Oh, and you're the DM's +1.
Flip up.
It was a nice try.
This is
Shaw's right there in the pin.
Listen.
Yeah. Ooh, you get to
Aha.
other deities.
Yeah, I'm very gingerly touching everything. Like, I don't want
So,
to.
in a corner.
You're afraid it's gonna like sizzle if you touch it, like.
Yeah, basically. Like, oh, this is gonna burn me.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
What unholy thing is this?
Char, I'm gonna say, is hang out with. And then the twins are just kind of wherever they feel like being. Probably not hanging out with her dude. Okay. So you wanted to try to spit on the Drow guard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beatings will commence until morale improves.
Yeah, you do that and Cern's like, here we go.
Not commence. What was it? Continue. That was the word.
So the Drow guards,
Forgot the word.
group 1, lead you to the flag off pin. It's just kind of a big open area with some hay off to a side, so they actually have something soft to lay on. You might think to yourself, that's kind of crappy. We don't even get hay to lay on. And they give you some brooms and some rags and just throw them in there and say, clean it. And then the Drow just kind of sit back and just watch. Is that when you're gonna?
I figure as they were literally leading us into that room.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. That'd be a dexterity.
See if you can spit on him.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, that's
to roll
a
for a
range attack.
dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which would be Dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm distancing myself from him.
Okay.
That's a 21.
You successfully spit on this Drow.
Is he gonna get killed or something?
No, they're probably going to make him wish it was.
How dare you? Think you're better than us? And he will.
loud to say the answer is yes.
He points at you,
Uh-oh.
and a ray of greenish energy shoots out towards you. Does a 18 hit you?
Actually, yeah, I guess it does. If it meets, it beats.
Okay. And you are hit.
Well, we're currently in underwear. We don't have.
That's actually true. I would
He's
be
a barbarian,
16,
though.
so it's
That's
a little
true.
bit.
Because you don't have
Never mind.
your sword and stuff.
If I had my shield,
You'd have
then it'd be
Oh,
18.
I see.
Yeah,
I'm taking my stuff.
I unclicked all my stuff so that way I don't have anything
I
on
need
me.
to actually go ahead and write that.
That's him.
I didn't figure you had anything because you're a barbarian. I didn't think about shields.
You take 6 points of damage and
Oh
now
my
make
God.
a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
I was expecting just a elbow in the ribs. Jesus.
They're
They're Drow.
That's how we fuck around.
That was a 19. Well, would you say Constitution?
Yeah, Constitution
22.
saving throw. Okay, you're good. Yeah, your stomach feels real sick though. You don't feel good after that hit.
Like I feel like I got the gurblies.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then they
no.
kind of push you into the quag off.
How much damage was that?
It was 6 damage.
Jeez. Okay.
Unwise.
Would anyone from the first group like to do or say anything else?
Are my wings hobbled?
Yes.
Okay, I figured. I wanted to check. I can flirt better with my wings, but whatever. I'm gonna clean. But I'm also gonna kind of clean near the guards. Is one of them like particularly cuter than the other?
I mean,
As long
yeah,
as she can.
sure.
It's a pretty face, okay? I'm playing into it. One of them's prettier.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I will kind of like kind of clean like near him and just kind of like see if he's open to flirting. Like, does Karen know what she says? No, but I would like to just kind of like see if he's open to flirting.
Okay.
Similar shadow.
Granted, I can only speak common and infernal, so
So they're both kind of like standing close to each other, kind of muttering to each other. So whenever
Okay.
you come over to talk to them,
Kinda
one
ask-
of them kind of looks at you and like rolls his eyes. And
because I'm absolutely like have a broom totally imposing on it. You know,
yeah,
just-
yeah.
I'm being cute. It's
Stern
fine.
is like, I'm distancing myself from that one too.
You're
She's
like,
trying
"Oh
to be cute.
gosh,
It's
what
fine.
is this?"
She's not really like trying to like. She's just trying to be friendly,
Yeah.
and she's gauging her audience to see if they're open to the idea or not.
The other
If
one,
they aren't, just forget it.
the other one barks back something in undercommon to you, and Jim Jar says, "Lass, he told you to back away from."
I will saunter away instead. Tail kind of like coquettishly flicking.
Yeah.
Just being like, okay, whatever.
All right.
I'm not putting up a fuss.
Okay. All right. Group 2.
Okay. How many guards are with us?
It's just 2.
Just 2?
2 guards with each group.
Okay.
But with you all's group, you do have Jorlon, one of the elite Drow, on you, the one with the scar on his face. So you all are literally simply instructed to break rocks and make a pile on the other side of the room. That's it. It's the only instruction you're given.
All right.
Okay. I will start doing that.
Annoying enough.
I will also want to watch them to see if they ever kind of not watch us a little, to take a chance and swing the pickaxe at the orc and go for his chains.
Okay.
Whoa.
Didn't expect that.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Thought you were gonna say I.
While they're killing him, I will escape.
You do notice that they kind of get lost in conversation occasionally, so they are definitely not always paying
Okay.
super much attention.
Then occasionally I'll hit his chain.
Do you try to tell Ron what you're doing before doing it?
The first time, no.
Okay. Make just a melee attack roll to see if you can hit the chains.
Okay. Since it's melee attacks, what would I just add my
Just add strength.
strength? 16.
Okay. You go up to Ron to swing, and he goes, "What?" And then you hit the things, and he goes, "Oh." And then he turns and looks at the guards, and the guards quickly look over.
And then I go back to the rest of the rocks and slowly move away from him.
The guards at that point kind of keep like looking back. Like,
And I'll just watch so that every time they get lost in conversation, slowly move back over and do the same thing.
yeah, Ron would not even really be paying that much attention to the guards, just occasionally be like,
Worst possible choice.
Go ahead and roll another strength check.
That's an 18.
Okay. You managed to hit them again, and then for the workday, I'll give you one more chance at it.
Okay. That's not as good. A 6.
Okay, that time you missed.
Okay. But it did not hit.
So you did manage to hit it a couple times, and they seem to kind of give a little bit, but
Right.
not fully.
It's going
enough.
to take, I know it's going to take some time, so.
Would anyone
Slowly
else like to
repeat.
do, or well, I guess the other player person in this, would you like to do anything other than just the work?
No, but I want to try and pocket is not the right word, but it's the only one I've got. A couple of smaller, like sharp shards from the rock we're carving.
Okay, do a, I don't know, let's do sleight of hand check for this.
Alright. First roll of the new dice. And I didn't bring my tray. 17.
Okay, you managed to pocket a little sure.
Nice.
Additionally, while you're working, since you know Undercommon, the guards are absolutely talking in Undercommon, not really paying that much attention to what's going on. So you do hear them talk about how they're waiting for a caravan to come back from Menzo Berenson to gather all of you up and take you there. And they're talking about how the cart is late for some reason and how weird that is because it's never been late.
Okay.
All right, group 3. Sorry, I'm slowly replacing names with characters. Moki, Eldith. All right, sweeping, dusting, and scrubbing the shrine to Loth. They basically just give you a whole bunch of what looks like already dirty rags, and just say clean it.
Not even any lie? Damn.
Nope, just rags.
So the spider goddess, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now there's a big old statue of a spider in there. This room, by far, that anyone has seen is the fanciest. It has purple silks lined in it, some white silks. There are red and purple jewels in place of the eyes of the spider. And it looks spotless already.
Are there any actual spiders?
Nope, not that you can see.
I'm going to do the least amount of touching of anything as possible. I do not want my bear skin to touch any part of the shrine.
gonna look at my dirty rag and look at the clean stuff and like, nope. I toss my rag on the ground and just use like my shirt sleeve.
Okay. The Drow guards will look at you kind of oddly, but they accept it. It's clean. Alright, and yeah, Elbeth just cleans, but while she's cleaning, she'll, probably say, either of you have any ideas of how to get the hell out of here?
I didn't plan to leave.
You want to stay here? In prison?
Not-
Shackles?
Not in prison, but I don't want to leave the Underdark, so I'm still figuring that out.
Well, that's good for you. I think some of the other people would also like to stay. I would like to get out of the surface world. My clan needs me. We're in the middle of a battle with the orcs.
What was the name of Julio's home?
Neverlight Grove.
I need to get to Neverlight Grove. Do you know where that is?
I don't. I've never been in the Underdark before. I mean, I've been a little bit into the tunnels, but not this far.
I don't think I've ever been this far underground before.
Probably same.
Didn't I dug a little bit, like at most a foot?
I'm not there, so it doesn't matter what I say.
Yeah.
All right. So once it's all been several hours of chores, all of you are pretty tired at this point. They bring you back into the cell with everyone else, and then leave you alone for a while.
We need to find a way out of here soon. In
Oh.
common specifically.
Oh.
Eldith agrees. Jim Jar
I mean,
and
I'm not opposed, but why? What's giving us a deadline? Aside from our own.
A trip to Minza Baronson.
Ah,
Why do you not want to go there?
You know how escaping from this might be difficult because there's some Drow around?
I suppose.
That's their home city.
Oh.
Well,
If we get there, we're dying, not escaping.
I wonder if we can set up some sort of ruse where either somebody pretends to fight another person, or somebody says that they're sick and dying, and then whenever the Drow come in, me and Ront beat them over the head.
Sereth chimes up and says, "You think these Drow give a shit about you? If you pretend to be sick, they're not going to care. They don't care if we die."
I mean, would they care if you died?
No. I'm afraid they didn't kill me with the beating they gave me last night.
what did you do?
I stand accused of murdering another Drow.
Oh.
I did not do it. I do
I
not
didn't say you
know
did.
why they think I did it.
Hmm.
But I definitely did not.
You're probably a patsy.
What's that?
A stand-in, someone that they choose to take the fall for a punishment because the person who did it is...
Too high up?
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, since they've
that
decided
sounds
you were
familiar.
garbage, care to work with us to find a way out of here?
Yeah, do you have a better idea?
I don't have a better idea. I know I myself have a couple weapons hidden somewhere in this outpost, and I'm sure a lot of you do as well.
Yes.
Assuming they kept what they took from you.
Yeah.
If we get out of here, I've been in the Underdark most of my life, and can probably help guide you all to Neverlight Grove. I would like to go there.
Okay.
Jimjar will then speak up and say, "Oh, well, I've been in the Underdark my whole life too. I know how to get to Blingdenstone, which is the Svervedlin Home City. Some people there probably know how to get back up to the service, but I'm not completely sure. And then Shushar will chime up and say, I believe the closest settlement here would be my hometown of Sloopadoo. The Koatoa there could definitely help you all get some trade and maybe a boat to get across the Dark Lake. And I could also help provide some guidance.
Sounds like we have options.
Yes, but the most pressing matter is to get out of this.
Honestly, that's all I'm really concerned about.
Same.
What if the fight happens as the guards open the door?
You're saying just the normal opening up the door to take us
to chores, and then two of us start a fight to distract them.
I mean, I'm game. I never walk away from a fight. Or I'm not sure.
Ron says, yes, fight.
Okay,
Be good, fight.
I will take you on.
Did Zareth give us his name?
Sarah.
Oh, okay. I was just asking.
Yeah.
So I was going to address him if he had. Does he speak common?
No.
Okay.
So,
Fine.
Does he speak
Undercommon
Elvish?
and Elvish.
Yeah.
But
Never mind then.
like I said, Jimdar's
That's fine. And I can always translate through my brother, but yeah, I will. I'll be like, ask Seraph if he knows if he's familiar with the guards. If any of them are more susceptible to flattery?
That tired look.
That ugh, sister look. Yes, please, thank you.
I don't want to ask this question.
I know you don't.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You're just sitting there going like,
How
you
did
boy
you?
crazy.
How did you ask?
I probably
And then he'll repeat.
Just click it.
Sarah will say, probably not. Most of you other beings are typically seen as below a Drow.
Yeah, well,
Inferiority complexes, you're not getting anywhere.
damn. It's a better idea than a fight, though.
If you can drag them into the fight.
That's the
Well,
real question. Would they try and break the fight up? Or would they just shut the door again and wait
Walk
till it was
away.
over?
But if a punch gets thrown their direction by accident.
They're not opening the gate till we're on the other side of the room.
Right. We wait.
Are we, while in our cells, are we chained up there, or is it
Yes.
only whenever we're leaving?
Always chained up.
Oh, wait,
Well then,
How much room is there for movement? I know that it's not impeding necessarily, but
Probably only about as much as wide as you
so
want.
shoulder length.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can attempt to either rake or shimmy out of the manacles.
I might try to do that.
That is a possibility.
I would like to try to loosen it, like maybe pull the chain link open a little bit, so that way I can slip out if I need to.
Strength check.
Oh, okay.
do it.
I actually really like that idea.
Okay. That would be a 21.
You've successfully kind of opened a little link and you now kind of detach.
Okay. Does anybody else want me to try to loosen theirs? All hush like.
Seeing you do that, Ront is just
Oh,
gonna
God.
kind of look at his and just try to snap him.
Oh god.
Can I try? I would like to try and shimmy personally.
Is Stulio chained up?
No, Stulio's the only one without chains.
Oh, good.
He just sits in a corner. I don't know why anybody like.
He's just like
He's
bouncing up and down a little
He's
bit.
kind of there.
He's just got his little idle animation going.
Yeah.
So Ront just literally breaks apart his manacles like they were nothing.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Goes,
Shh.
ah!
Put your hands down. Shh. Shh.
Hey man,
If you get caught, it will be worse.
be cool.
Okay.
Put your hands down.
You can be real excited about it later.
Now we get to be sneaky.
We have to be sneaky.
Fight.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Until the fight.
I will.
I'm gonna try and
I
wiggle
will
out
come
mine.
up. Okay. Oh, wait, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh.
You do.
I will go. Which one is? I'm going to try. Let me throw you at the guards. Go with it, and you can hit them during the fight.
Can I ask why you are the one involved in this fight?
I get to hit an orc.
So can
Did you say that in Elvish so the orc doesn't
Yes.
hear you?
In Elvish, I get to hit an orc.
fair.
I want to use my slurry to lubricate my manacles.
Okay.
I just want to try and slip out
Dexterity check.
between me and my.
I want to try to twist and then.
And I will walk
Would it
over
be
to
a
you.
sleight of hand at all?
I guess I'll try and split
Should I
that.
do a strength
Alright.
check for?
I'm walking
Alright,
over
friend.
to you.
I'm just gonna try and get my one hand free.
For mine.
Oh,
So I'm trying to recline, and I rolled I got a 16. Oh, what a great roll!
We're not able to break.
Dang.
17?
You were doing dexterity.
I got it.
Okay.
9.
it's
You want
a
to work
check
together
then.
on mine?
Yes.
Sure.
What if I dislocate my thumb?
What's your character's name again?
Jareth.
Jareth.
Jared.
I tried it. It didn't quite work. But if you want to,
Work together.
yeah.
I mean, honestly, that was kind of what I was thinking in the first place. Was just knock that
Yeah,
out of
but
the
I
way.
was gonna try.
Oh
and
no, I did a lot
replicate
worse
the
this
slurry
time.
Sorry.
Natural one.
I got
Well,
It's okay. I rolled a 3 on my attack.
First
so
on the
it's a
board.
5.
I got like a 9.
I got a 5 because I rolled a 3.
So I swapped dice.
We may need to think about what if we have to wait until we get some keys
Well,
to get everybody
I don't-
out.
Who-
out.
I was gonna try and flirt with a guard and get a key, but
who has really good thieving skills?
Thieving.
Yes,
Like-
because when we throw
sleight of hand or
Um,
are you talking
yeah.
pickpocketing or
Pickpocket,
being
yeah.
secretive about it?
pickpocket,
I'm alright at it.
So I know a little bit of thievery from back in Icewind Dale, but
I was wondering about that.
I don't
I
have
can-
anything to help me with that. I mean,
Jim Jar says, "Well, I have, stolen a thing or two in my time.
Me too.
This might be a long shot, but perhaps tomorrow during the chores, maybe we'll be cleaning up some of the barracks, and maybe we can find some stuff to steal to help us there.
That's good.
I can hold off another day or so."
With any luck.
Unfortunately, I'm not 100% sure the orc will wait that long.
we may have to
Good point you got there.
we may have to remind him in the morning what the plan
They
is.
will
Hey.
notice that his chains are broken.
Oh,
We'll
Not
just
if we put them back together.
I don't have the strength to do that.
I'll rip off a piece of like my sleeve or something, get it really dirty so it's gray, and just tie the two pieces together so that they look together until you get up real close.
anyone know mending?
Would it work anyway?
That will be.
Well, at least I'll share that idea with someone who can tell the orc what I'm doing before I do it.
Well, the orc does no comment.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. this would fall under. Just
Maybe deception, which I'm really not good at.
Hi.
What about survival? Let's do survival.
That's pretty good.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
Want me to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
but as for key stealing, I do have a +4.
Well, I was.
Same.
11.
It makes sense with the streets.
You managed to do it. Looks not exactly right, but it looks. He immediately
It's at least
tries
together.
to like break it again.
And I'm like, no. Oh, wait. Wait until we're outside.
Do we need like a code word?
Do you want to be beaten or do you want freedom?
I do beat
That's
Not
not my
always.
question.
always.
Then why are you here?
No talk about that.
So do you want them to beat you or do you want to be free?
Free. Go up.
Right. So,
Because she's like, oh.
so trust us. We need more time before we escape.
He just kind of slips down.
Yeah, unless you can break
So-
all of our chains.
Hide this from them. And then when time comes, real easy.
Okay.
And then punch.
Okay.
And then beat all you want.
I say that our code word is Parcheesi.
It's very
What's a
strange word.
Parcheesi?
I don't
A
know.
code
What's a
word.
Jenga?
I don't know what. Yeah, either. What?
Where did that come from?
What?
I mean, it's not something that people are likely to
To
say,
It's
but if
true.
you hear it, we would all go, what is that weird word? Oh, yeah, the action word to go.
We could say cheese.
Cheese?
I miss cheese.
I do miss cheese.
Me too.
No.
No, you don't miss cheese?
No.
I'm sorry.
Lactose intolerant.
What is that?
I don't.
What is a lactose? No, I have all my toes. I don't.
It's high elfish
No.
for candy
Tolerant.
cheese.
I like it.
Intolerant to people who do lactose. Lactose intolerant. Sorry.
So anyone who would be lactose intolerant automatically against Stulio here.
Yup.
Aw.
Julia looks scared in the corner again.
Sitting here like,
I'll go back and sit next to Julio.
No, but they lactose.
Yeah. He'll like put his spores back out again and be like, "Where'd you go today?
Oh, to clean a place that was already clean.
What's clean?"
Not here.
Other people nice?
Some are. We're gonna try to get out and go to your home.
Yeah. They'll help.
Mm-hmm.
They're all nice there.
Do you run fast?
No.
Okay, when it's time to run, do you mind if I pick you up and carry you?
No.
No.
Um,
Cute.
should I let the others talk?
That's up to you. Some people have this irrational fear of mushroom spores.
Rational is a strong word there.
Mostly because they don't know the difference between good and bad ones. When you do, you can make a very rational decision that those are bad.
Okay. I see that one.
Yes,
That
that's
one
my
bad?
husband.
Oh. Stulio, we're about to closer to you.
Wait, did I hear that? Also, because of
And you have to be near them when
Where
the spores
were
come
you
out.
nearby when you did the spores again?
not the
spores
second
don't
time.
last.
Oh, okay.
Okay. They don't last forever. You have to reconnect. Stilio will go over close to you, and as much as it can look at you, it kind of bends up, and then it kind of starts bouncing and giving off this little glow of the spores. Would you like to move away or stay with
No, I'll stay and then be disappointed that I don't get high.
Okay, yeah. And then you hear a voice in your head, hello,
Well, that's new.
I'm
Hello.
Stulio. Melky said you nice. And you can all, and this was true for the first time when you were attached, you can all hear each other and talk to each other through your minds as well now.
Ooh.
It's not like
Maybe.
we read minds, it's just that we get
It's
this
like
right.
telepathy.
Just
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, you can
Handy.
concentrate on
Very
what words you want
handy.
to say to everyone else.
Okay.
So, yes, not reading minds.
That's what I wanted to make sure.
Yes.
Do you want me to introduce you to everybody?
It's a lot of people.
It is. Is that hard on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
My village is pretty small.
Can I ask a sensitive question? That food we eat, is that like your people?
No,
Okay.
those mushrooms don't have the spark. I have the spark.
Okay, good.
I love him so much. I don't even know him yet. Karen loves him so
Holy
much.
shit, he's a transformer.
Mushroom transformer.
Mushy bots roll out.
I was trying to get there.
You can pretty much gather that Stulio seems pretty young.
Yeah.
Even,
So I'll just
even
keep
for a mushroom.
him near me, and we'll kind of walk to join the others so that I can share what the plans are as people are talking. So he's included. I'm not sure if he can understand other people. Whether he said, unless he stops me, I'll just repeat mentally everything everybody says.
Okay.
Unless he says, no, I heard him. You're okay. I don't have ears, but I somehow can hear him.
Sensed vibration.
Yeah.
All right. So then, at this point, you all can rest for a little bit. Actually, sleep for a while before they come and get you again for another.
Oh, good. Then somebody can heal up, shouldn't they?
How are you, anyways? I would have checked in on you after we got back.
Yeah, that's the thing that happened.
How bad are you?
Let's just say I've been hanging out by the bucket in the corner.
You're right. They did it.
I don't know if it's the mushrooms or that whammy, that guy.
Probably the whammy.
What happened
It
to
looked-
him?
It looked like he got shot with a sickly magic.
He spit on a guard.
I mean, he
And
was
then
an
got
asshole.
retaliated upon.
They're all assholes.
Exactly my point.
I prefer not to be nearly killed.
I say we
Death
wait
to
until we have
tyrants.
the right time, and then we just kill them.
And that's fine too.
I
Time and a
mean-
place.
I can do that better with magic.
Also, I figured, perhaps if I can start some sort of fight with them, that might be a good distraction for others. I don't know. I didn't think that I was going to get hit by magic. I'm dumb.
At least we know they have it now.
I'm gonna ask, what was the
60
drow guy's
knows.
name?
Sarah.
Garrett? Do you know who
Actually, I only have a 10 intelligence, so it's not too bad.
I don't think all of them do, but I believe most of them do.
Why doesn't magic work for us?
I believe it is just this room. Something about the iron door over there.
Okay.
Good to know.
Do you have magic?
No.
What sort of weapons do you have?
Just a couple daggers.
they've still got our stuff here. I have. I thought I had a short sword. I also have a dagger that I don't need. So if someone else does, you're welcome to make use of it.
When Sereth was talking about going to Neverlight Grove, was that in common or?
No, that would have been another one.
But it would have been translated
Yeah.
by either Dimjar or by
Translated.
Okay.
Tenacity.
Yeah,
Translated by whomever.
somebody.
We're just kind of assuming translations are happening.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Hey, Ol,
I
can
would-
you try and loosen the chains on my back, please?
Pencil.
Nope.
I'll try to help.
Thank you. Ooh.
18.
Whoa.
This is a really good roll.
She's happy.
Thank you for trying. It pinches.
Oh, sorry. I actually had it. I was mixing up Sereth's and someone else's stuff. Sereth says that he actually has a short sword and a hand crossbow.
Like on him? Or-
Yeah.
No, it's just
Somewhere
Somewhere
here,
stuff.
wherever they've
Yeah, somewhere
got our
wherever
stuff.
his is.
so his-
Also, I think it's a little bit peculiar that one of these dark elves would want to go to Neverlight Grove, where Mr. Stulio comes from. But whatever.
It may be as the safe place,
You could ask.
especially if his own kind think he's public enemy number one.
Yeah, I'll ask Julia.
Well, number like
Is there a
50.
lot of Drow where you live?
Nope.
What would your village think of if a Drow came to visit?
I mean, as long as they're nice, my village will welcome anyone.
What if they're not nice? What happens?
I don't think you can hear us.
Oh yeah.
The one conversation we can't
I
have.
forgot.
What if that's what what if they're not nice to you?
There's some of the older Mycondids have weapons and stuff, and they can help deal with that.
You think they could kill one Drow?
Probably. There's there've been a couple of strange folk. Last I was home, at least, coming through. Not quite sure why though.
Why did you leave your place?
I was being taken out on my first outside mission for scout training, and I got distracted by a bug, and I followed it, and then I got picked up by someone I didn't know.
Protect at all costs.
Well, I hope we've learned a lesson.
Pay attention.
I will tell everyone that story.
Oh.
So if he comes along, we'll probably want to make sure he doesn't get distracted.
Someone just carry
Or
it.
it doesn't get distracted.
I'll take care of it.
I would believe that.
I take it we all have some training at least, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
And the rest of you?
The Heather part of the roof?
Yeah.
Sarah says yes. Boofadoo. Boofadoo says I have a dagger to protect myself, but thus far I haven't really had to use it too much.
We'll see.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask and see if what's his name, Prince Durandal would like me to try to mess with his chains. Though he also kind of looks like he might be able to do that himself.
He looks like he could, but he doesn't think he can.
Yeah.
His brain's all like, I got elven strength, which is not great.
That. So yeah, he would be allowed to
much like.
Jimder already said he's got some training to be able to
At one point, I would
stuff.
have been definitely like head on top, and now I'm just like.
17. Sorry.
Not actually. 2 inches shorter than you.
Topsy speaks for both herself and Turby and says that we don't have any training. We're just trying to get out of here and find a new place to live.
Okay.
Prince Darendil, I'm a prince. All of my training revolves around politics and stuff like that. Not particularly fighting.
Shame.
Of course, run, fight.
Yes.
That's what he does. Eldith, well, I'm a shield dwarf scout, and I've been working on the front lines, helping with the orcs
Lovely.
trying to invade my place. So, yes, Stulio does not. And then Shushar says, I'm a pacifist. I don't believe anyone should have to fight, so I will not be helping with any of that nonsense.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can stay here then. That's fine.
I mean, I'll follow you all.
Yeah, you can come, but
But you're feeling much nicer than I am.
Same.
yes.
Shushar says, I have been traveling the Underdark for many years at this point. I can be a good guide, and as I said earlier, the closest town to here is Sloopidoo, which is merely an 8 days journey from here. I can easily get you to.
Closest.
But allow me to come.
Is it the closest town, period, or the closest of your people?
Closest town, period.
Okay.
Well, actually, you can see on the map, there's 3 tunnels out.
Okay.
Each 3 lead in different directions, one of them going to the closest town of Sloopidoo, which then will...
Which one is that?
Sloopidoo. Once you get to Sloopidoo, you can either get a boat to go across the Dark Lake, or from there walk around the Dark Lake to Gracklestew and Neverlight Grove and kind of go in a circle from Sloopidoo, Gracklestew to Neverlight Grove to then Blingdenstone. So Blingdenstone is where Jimjar said that his town is, and he would like to go and can help you all get there. Topsy and Turby do not want to go to Blingdenstone at all, but they've heard about Neverlight Grove and would like to go there. Seraph has already said that he wants to go to Neverlight Grove. Boopidoo would like to go to his home in Gracklestew and can help people get to there. Darendil wants to go to Service, Rock Service, Elder Service, Stulio, Neverlight Grove. Shushar is just kind of going wherever. He doesn't plan on staying in one place.
So Shushar's town is the closest.
Yes.
If
But-
we go there, will we be safe there?
Yes.
Are the rest of your people like you?
No. But
They're not awakened?
No. They're not awakened. However, it's still the closest port town, and the last I was there, they're not hostile as long as you are not hostile.
Alright.
And should still help out. We have a couple of trade ports there.
Very important. What is the greeting for Sloopidoo? If we're going there, we're going to need to be seen as, like,
Friend.
not assholes.
Yes.
Bumblebee tuna.
Ah.
Is what he says to you.
Zoo-
No idea what he just said.
Zubelinda.
Loma Linda, got
He
it.
says you almost
Linda.
got it.
Okay.
Um,
Bidet.
Oh,
Does
hi.
anyone have an issue with going there first, and then going to Neverlight Grove from there, and then splitting off as we will?
No?
I'm comfortable regardless. I just want out of the chains.
Yes.
Have you given it a whack?
Cities are good with that.
No. Not
So
my
what was the name
area
of
of
that again?
expertise.
What was the city, the town?
Everyone
Well-
has to have a spool, which is wrong.
It's worth a
The-
try.
the closest
Do you
one?
mind?
Sloopidoo.
Sloopidoo.
If you'd like, certainly.
Okay.
Not
The
really.
village has
Nope.
insane names.
Damn it.
What'd you roll?
You got it once.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
I keep rolling like 5. I'm like, I I've got a lot of strength modifier, but that's not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to like wiggle out of mine instead of the strength?
Wiggle, wiggle,
It's
wiggle,
very
wiggle,
saving
wiggle.
throw. I'm not saving throw.
I kept looking to
I'm gonna
see
try too since break.
if there was an escape artist skill in there. Not anymore.
Okay, 21.
There wasn't.
21, yes. You
Hey.
managed to wiggle out of your manacles.
I will
Awesome.
watch. I will try as well.
Can I try again? It's been long enough.
You get another one.
I sure did.
Oh no.
Aww.
I got it.
Well, so far, Jules is the only one on the board.
You can try again the next day.
Okay.
It's very lonely for you.
11.
2. Okay. They're hash marks.
They're tallies for
I'll
now.
write numbers later.
What kind of armaments do the Drow guards have?
Most of them are like the the majority of them just have like short swords. Some of them have little crossbows, mostly leather armor. The elite warriors are in more like some metal armor, also with swords. And Ilvara always has a whip on her.
Who all here is good with a sword?
You are.
Well, yes. But I'm also good with minutes.
I can, but I don't prefer them.
I'm best with simpler weapons like daggers. Best with magic, which apparently we can do outside this cage.
Maybe.
I'm more ranged.
So swords wouldn't really help you, though maybe a
I
crossbow would.
I think I could do swords. Hold on.
I know how to use a short sword and some other simple weapons, but I don't need them.
I can use any sword.
I am the weapon.
Or any weapon. I just have preferences.
No,
If
Swords
we have
are
a
actually
break,
martial.
remind me. I
Yeah.
just read a
short
story
swords are martial.
yesterday about that tickled me to no end that I want to share.
So just kidding. I can't do swords. I mean, I could. It just wouldn't be good.
You're not proficient?
I'm only proficient in simple.
And they're considered a
Short
melee.
swords are martial,
Really? Short
I thought
swords?
they were simple.
according to this list.
Alright.
Let me
I'm
double
not
Damn.
check.
Okay, then I could do it. Then I could use a sword. if I had
Yeah,
to.
you can
Okay.
use swords.
Yeah. If I had to, I would prefer
Wow.
to have more ranged.
They are martial.
I would prefer to have my battle axe, but I think we're gonna have to figure out how to make do if we.
I
go.
didn't hear. What weapons do they have?
Where he was just asking what we can do, and they had swords.
Yeah, who's good with a sword? Who's good with what kind of weapons we might be able to scrounge up off of these guards? Should we get into a tussle?
I can use daggers, spears, that sort of thing.
That's so wild to me that a spear is a simple weapon.
But it's simple.
Like,
Short sword
effectively
is
using
not.
a spear is so much more difficult.
Yup.
Maybe it's the complexity it goes into making the weapon
Maybe.
instead of the use of it.
Wouldn't a dagger be the same as a short sword then?
Then I
Or
guess
does it take as much material?
I suppose the next question is: do we need to try and vote and see if Jim Jar's idea of potentially trying this after another shift?
I think that's a good idea.
Just to see if any of us could end up cleaning the barracks and we can try and sneak things.
And if not, then we just do what we can.
We
Clean
can
up afterwards.
Or
keep an eye out as we go around to see which room may have our stuff in it.
yeah.
Or
And-
which drow has keys.
Yeah.
Or if we can scavenge some other
Tools.
tools.
Which exit would we be taking to go to
Sloopadoop.
Sloopadoop?
On this map?
I wanted to say Slip Slop.
Slip slop, yeah.
That's not it.
That's it. It's slip slop.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've heard Heather talk about her listening to the actual plays. Everybody's got a different pronunciation
sure.
for all of
Yes,
these.
it
I'm sure.
bugs the crap out of me.
Those are.
You're sure that on me.
Hippity hoppity. We're now the Drow
There's-
property.
It's 2 per side, unfortunately.
Because it's 2 per
Oh,
side,
that's
there's
so
3
cool.
of us.
Look.
I only have 6 total.
It's like kind of like purple.
That doesn't quite do as well. Oh, the more gets better.
Oh, everybody's doing it.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Great
So
crystal.
good.
Yeah, that one was good.
No, I was trying it.
No,
kinda
it's too big, I think.
If it was turned off and there was no other light,
That would be really cool.
the crystal one would probably be a bigger crystal.
Okay.
Would probably look nice.
Because there's an exit here.
There's one over
There's
here.
one over here.
I think there's one over
I think the
here.
other
There's
one's
one over there.
There's one over
That
here.
way.
No, there's
right?
just 3.
Is it here? That's all glare to me anyway.
Yeah, it's kinda
I can't
glary
really
to
see
you.
it, so.
But yes, there is one over here.
So is there
No,
one
no,
over
it's
here?
there.
There's one
Yeah,
here.
there's one
Yeah,
here.
there's one there,
And
and one
then-
off the map. It's
So
one in
there's
all the corners.
4?
I
Yeah.
thought there was there's
One per
supposed to be
corner.
3.
Yeah, there should just be 3.
One of these is a.
That's a river. This is a river.
So that.
Oh,
yeah.
so that's not it.
That's
So it's
actually a waterfall.
that
Oh,
one,
I
see.
that
Right
one,
here.
and
So
that
these
one.
So it's
three.
Yes.
the okay. So the one near Floss and Justin is not an exit. Whoa.
Yep.
I'm good.
So which one's Sloopadoop?
That's what we're trying to
Yeah, that's what.
That's where she charged from.
They didn't.
I know, but which
they didn't
exit?
compass
That's what
on
she's
this
trying to
one,
figure
did
out.
they?
Did you say
No, they didn't.
Shoe shark.
Shoe shark.
Yes.
Compass?
Shoe shine.
That's kind of what I heard.
You don't actually tell
The
me?
closest I could think of to what I heard, but like.
Shoe sharks.
Does it matter?
I don't understand why.
They each go different
I
directions.
guess it doesn't really
They're
matter.
both monks.
He's a.
Okay, so let's go with.
Perhaps his path is different.
This is the North Passage, which leads
Trust me,
almost
I'm all
directly
about
to
fighting.
Enzo Baron's End.
Okay,
that's
we're
the
not
very
going that
inside
Pretty
way.
much all the
Somebody's
NPCs are
not.
like,
That's
no.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
My concern
Um,
is that if he's not willing to fight for his own freedom, does he deserve to have it?
Yes.
Well, actually, I should.
Who's this?
I tend to agree.
Who are we asking?
I should have done that differently.
We're referring to
Still,
Shoe Shark, but
that being
it's
the
a.
North Passage.
That's north.
That's
So
north.
that's
Okay.
the north,
Okay.
the way towards the Menzo Barons.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's the
not
bad
that
way.
way.
That's Bears End.
West
Mhm.
Passage
Okay.
leads. That's the one that's going to take you to the Dark Lake / Sloopadoop.
Okay. So
Okay.
that's the
And
one.
then the South Passage is a more direct route towards Grapplestew.
So we're heading towards the sunglasses.
Yeah, so
Yep.
we want to make a direct diagonal line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Things that you all would
Hey.
know from being here for a while. Yeah, it doesn't show that correctly here. But this tunnel, while you can see it from up above, is actually down below the massive spider webs. So
fun.
you would have to find a way to get down, either jumping in the spider webs, or trying to get down the waterfall to get into the water to then get across to the cave. And that would be the case with this passageway as well.
Which we don't want to go.
Yeah,
Correct.
that was the north one towards
Menzo Bears End.
As much as I would love to go to Menzo Firenze, Cernan's like, absolutely not.
Look,
Correct.
look.
I do.
We can
I want
go to
to.
Vinzabarenzen. Let's not do it as slaves.
Yes. No, Jules wants to go there.
I'm
Cern is
fine
like,
with it.
absolutely no.
I'm fine with it. Not in this situation.
Yeah.
No.
We should be free on the outside of it before we walk in,
Mhm.
Correct.
because then we can leave again.
Which that
Keep the way
drop
out.
isn't an issue for me, as long as I can get these chains off my back. But I don't know that I am strong enough to carry
Does
anyone with me.
Anybody have featherfall?
No.
No.
I'm sorry, a spell? No, I don't believe in spells.
Is this the next day?
You wouldn't. Not yet. We're still talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still kind of talking.
We're kind of. I think we're at the rest point. We're just
We're not at.
checking, talking. Yeah.
In the morning we play.
Not yet.
No, in the evening we plan.
Yes.
And then we sleep.
In the morning we
period
work.
of day, because we don't know if it's morning.
Yeah,
or night.
it's the day that feels like evening.
In the
because you
before
all
sleep
just-
we plan.
Yes.
I'm starting to get just ever so slightly like neurotic here, just like.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of us have keen sense, which would give us the time of day.
Looking at each other and seeing giant
'cause we're level 1.
chicken
Oh, if you're
meat.
variant human feet for it.
What is that? Chicken
Drumstick.
drumstick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what's our plan? We're gonna wait and see if we get taken to the
Barracks tomorrow.
barracks tomorrow.
Mhm.
We're gonna see if we can
Wait, something.
get any additional tools tomorrow.
And
We're,
then,
we're seeking advantage.
okay. And you said we've been to every room except for one?
Yes.
Which is the lower barracks, you said?
Yes. It is number 8. Or wait, did I say it was top? No, yeah, it goes down. Number 8 right here in the middle is the only room you haven't been to, so that's 2 floors below the Loth Shrine. And that room is Elfara's room.
So
Oh.
we haven't been in a room where we've seen our weapons.
Correct.
So we can assume it might be in hers. Okay.
Oh, but we were thinking we might get to clean the barracks and take some of their things,
Take some of their things. Okay.
if we could.
Okay, so everybody has a list of what to try and steal from the barracks in case we don't all go there to get stuff what everybody would need.
I think we're just gonna try and see what we could find, like spare
But
daggers,
we're not
spare.
probably all going to go together. So
No.
if the group that ends up, if everybody knows what the whole group needs, whoever goes knows what to get.
That's true.
At least to some extent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Part of the issue is how to hide things.
I mean, we are in our underwear.
Yeah.
Swamp.
We have a little extra.
Daggers would be the easiest to grab.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
You don't have to use it forever. Neither do I.
I was gonna say this one and me will be fairly okay with just fists, but y'all need something.
I don't know.
How do you know you just need fists?
I can do a grand total of 0 points with my bare fist. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine.
How do you know he just needs his fist? Did he tell you?
I mentioned it earlier.
Oh, okay.
When you guys were all map looking,
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
there was a whole conversation.
Specifically about I know how to use these things, but I don't need them.
Just didn't know if you told people what or not.
Not specifics, just
Okay.
generalities.
Cool.
So I think we got a plan. We'll just go
Yeah.
to bed and
Go to bed and try to
See what happens tomorrow? all right.
If none of us end up in the barracks, when do we want to do the fake fight thing?
The evening when we all come back?
This
Yeah.
would be
The next
easier
time
with
they come for us after that.
it would be easier if they if they open the door and we start it then.
That was my thinking.
So either when we're coming back or when we're leaving again.
Do we know where we're headed before we get there when they split us off? Okay.
There's
So
not
it would be best
So-
when we're coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they do typically bring you all back kind of
At the
together
same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So we'll plan to start it.
So as we are lining up to get back into the main cell,
Yes.
is
I'm
when
going to attack.
All hell breaks loose.
Most hell breaks loose.
Some hell breaks loose.
And if we're not
Stop
if we're not involved, there's probably not going to be terribly much
And if
happening.
anyone wants to try to get close to a guard, try to stop the two of us from fighting, and you will be thrown at a guard. So you can try to.
So should we try to like have
So you're
That's
telling me
Hollywood
to
bump.
risk
Yeah.
getting thrown
should
in
we
the guard?
try to
like-
have a little fight that kind of breaks out, and then
Getting through the
I
part.
race
What?
towards one
If
of the
I get too
guards.
close, I'll get
Guys,
thrown
guys,
into
Like a
the
mosh
guys,
pit.
guys,
Well,
I can't
I guess a mosh pit.
follow two conversations at once.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Duncan. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, do we, when the fake fight begins, do we need to almost have it go towards a guard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the plan.
Probably.
I'm going to try to throw the orc at a guard. Or at least have him help me. So-
he looks.
Yeah.
He looks at the wood elf in front of him and goes, "Oh, all right."
My feelings. Exactly.
Perhaps not to throw you at the guard.
Oh no.
He's already broken out of his chains.
That's true.
I have not.
He could
So,
probably also punch better.
That's also true.
So we're doing this before anybody else goes in. So like you're gonna try to be the first two that they push in, or
After
we
they
are
open
gonna
the
try
door.
to get in so that the fight happens where will this sound an alarm and they'll all just gang up on us. This is gonna have all of the guards together.
Hopefully, we'll come back with weapons.
And also, hopefully, Ront and Jareth will take some of the attention away from this
The rest of it.
situation, so that way we can punch
That way-
people in the back of the head.
without realizing.
Things can happen, or the people who are in can get out and help too.
Yeah.
Alright.
So. And yeah.
Hope for barracks.
Yeah.
Look for something.
And in the morning, I guess we can ask people to try to loosen our chains
Yeah.
a little bit more before the guards come.
Well,
This is
we
a
might
great
want to
plan.
do that.
Tempest would be proud.
Oh,
That's why I said loosen, not actually get out.
I don't know how we loosen them.
You loosened yours, didn't you?
Yeah. He bent his enough that he can
Unbend
get
a
out.
single link
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we're not getting out of the manacles. We're just loose
so that they can
and
be
broken.
Easily
Okay.
done. Yeah.
separated.
Not completely shattered, but
So who all has loose ones?
You two. Or you two.
Just me and Ron?
Yeah.
yes.
I took mine off.
Yeah.
Oh, did you take
And
yours
Oh
off?
right, yeah.
Okay, so
I missed that. Sorry,
Yeah.
boss.
So three of them.
Okay, I'm gonna add your name
By
to
the
the
way,
list. So I have
what
a
did
list.
you say your name was?
I didn't.
Could you?
What should we call you?
Yes.
Avoid eye
Again,
contact with everybody.
Ulfgar the Mighty. Nice to meet you.
Very reluctantly shake your hand.
Ulfgar?
Ulfgar.
You can call me Shaw.
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 Hi,
Nice to
Shaw.
meet
It's
you,
nice
Shaw.
to meet you.
Likewise.
I doubt that somehow.
You didn't happen to be any relation to Wolfgar, would you?
No, I am familiar with the stories and legends of the King of the Elk tribe, but I believe he's been dead for a while.
That's why I said relation.
Oh, well, no.
He died, so he has no relations.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
he
from-
died and so did his whole line.
I'm
No, I
actually
mean he
from
no
the
longer
Wolf
has
tribe.
relations.
I'm actually from the Wolf tribe,
Ah,
but I understand how you could be confused. The Reged nomads are kind of almost a singular bunch, but not really.
I just thought your name sounded similar.
The suffix gar is very common.
Fair.
Means spear, by the way.
Spear?
Yeah.
I forgot to look up what that subgroup was in the Dales. I didn't remember it.
What?
We went digging. I did some digging for names, man.
Yeah, we did.
Into the different ethnic groups and ethnic language groups among humans. And I forgot the name of the one that covers the Dales, which is not the same one that we did.
Ah.
I don't even remember what that is. I'd have to look it back up in our conversation. But
Anyways, okay, we're good.
Put energy into my name is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
3-4 hours worth of research to dig everything up and then think of one.
So above table, everybody knows what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're ready to move on.
Yes, sorry.
Alright, so you all fall asleep for the night?
Do we get long rests?
Yes.
Okay,
I think
I'm
that's
gonna push
important
the
for
button. I
you.
don't need to, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
do it.
I need my hit points back. That gets them all back, right?
Yes. A long rest, yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? Hang on.
Moki,
Yes.
One of the big complaints about the old
once you fall asleep,
from
you dream.
Ooh.
You dream of wandering around lost in endless caves. Dark shadows reach towards you as you try to run away from them. But they always seem to catch up, no matter how fast you run. You wake up in a cold sweat.
Ooh.
That's not fun.
And then the rest of you wake up for the next day.
Stop having nightmares.
I'm over here going, wait, do I need to sleep? Wrong character.
Alright. Who wants to try and break free?
I'm gonna try and wiggle.
Break free again now before they get you for your chores.
Try one last time to get
Yeah,
my
I'll walk up
hand
to-
out of this.
I will assist you
Fuck, it was
because I
so close to being
kind
an
of help. That would give Hit Duncan advantage, right? Arbin, yes, no, maybe. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
sure.
Okay.
It traveled real far. Almost stopped at a
Stronger than
19.
Nice.
Then rolled into a 9. So 11.
Okay.
I'm not wiggled.
Really good.
19.
Nope. Okay.
It's a 20 if you give it a makeover and take the glasses off.
I'm waiting for it. I've got a bunch.
So what number?
20.
20 total.
It's
20
a 20 total. It's a
20.
running gag. We found a TikTok thing of somebody doing
All the
a lot of
ways to
weird
say a
one.
20 total without saying an.
20 total or dirty 20.
Or dirty
Well, I think
20,
that was
yeah.
on the list.
Yes. Yeah.
I like Franken 20 a lot too.
But yep, that's enough too.
Awesome.
Shoot. Okay.
One free hand. Do what?
Shall we? You want to work together?
Okay.
I'm gonna assist you.
I'm already out.
Yeah, helping me.
Oh, okay.
No?
That one knocked over. It was an 8.
Yeah.
And this one was a 4, so.
So no.
Oh.
Okay.
Gotta get over.
Yeah.
Would you like to help me try and strong room it? I will help you so you can have advantage.
Yes.
I will position myself real still.
Nope. Even with advantage.
It's okay.
How about you?
I got 15, so no.
What do you mean?
Do you want him to help you break it though?
Well, I already rolled, so
That's fine.
too late.
Fair enough.
I'll remember that for next time. If we don't get keys.
Yes. So now who's got loosey goosies?
Nobody.
I don't think so.
Nobody.
You?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
just him.
So we.
Although literally it was just one hand free and he's sort of holding the bottom of the manacle, so it looks like it's still on his wrist.
That side.
Yeah, everybody from here over. And runt. Rot.
No, he's still bound just by cloth now.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm still
Ross
like
has been very careful to okay. do
It's
not move.
specifically.
You're doing
broken.
so good.
I'm still like half thinking like the best way of doing this would just to get Rock really angry and have him charge one of the guys.
Hey, that guy over there, I know you don't understand under comment. He said that your mom's a hamster.
What?
And he slept with her.
Oh, that's gross.
You do not want to know the details of how that went.
He's been sharing it with everybody.
Yeah, it's really graphic, man. It's gross.
I wonder if we could convince them that with all of us cleaning the barracks, they would get so much cleaner and nicer for them to live in.
Who knows?
Probably not.
It might be slightly suspicious.
Probably.
I was more thinking that we probably aren't actually cleaning anything here.
No. They're keeping us busy
Except
until
for
they
the
can cart us away.
pens. Yeah, like
Yeah, the
we're
cargo
cleaning
pens are
shit
actually-
or scrubbing clean floors.
Pretty much.
Still, even if we were to be stuck on, if any of us were stuck on mining duty, certainly a pickaxe would probably have to be better than nothing.
Yeah,
if you
just-
can hide it.
If you can hide it and take it back, they take it from us.
So the card's done by for the next day of rounding up for chores.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Roll for chores.
Morning, boss.
Praying to my deity.
Same.
Okay. They point to Ront, Sereth, and Jareth, and Eldith.
All the elves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently.
And Ron.
And Ron.
And then Ron.
Ron, your name is Rodis.
I don't think he's got a good sense of humor.
I don't think he understands what
Jareth.
humor is.
It's over here.
Bo.
Pretty sure if
And
you told him he
Ron
needed a
is
sense
the
of humor,
green
he would
one.
tell you to
Sereth.
call that an insult
Yeah.
Drow.
because you said
And
humor.
then what's the last? Eldith. Little redhead dwarf.
nicely done.
Blah blah.
Well, there. Does it show the lift? It does. Okay. That doesn't matter. Okay. Cool.
That's a
There's a
different
lift.
game, Heather.
I almost said that.
Lift shows up out of nowhere.
Oh thank God, she can pick these.
Yeah.
I know somebody's got a mini for her.
No. Different universe.
Tragic.
Group 2.
So what are they doing?
We don't know, we're just
We don't know.
grouping.
Grouping.
Moki, Moxie, Jimjar, and Darendil.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny to say.
Who's Moxie? Oh,
Me.
you.
I'm tenacity.
Tenacity
Still
and Moxie.
learning.
I'm still trying to remember my own name. I'll get you all's later.
I mean, I did say Roxy earlier on accident.
Not
I
right.
spent the whole ride here
Darendil.
having momentary conversations with Moxie in my head, got here, and all of a sudden was not sure that was the correct name. So like,
That's fair.
you're fine.
Actually, I'm lying because I've been using Moki. You got me confused.
Sorry.
Moki is my internet name for
Forever.
20 plus
So
years.
it's easy to remember. Now you have to remember, no, this is the D&D character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It helps that I go the full Koku at the end, but
Yeah.
Okay, and then the last group,
I'm with Moxie.
Ulfgar, Shaw, and
Audacity and tenacity. Right, don't too much.
Voodoo's got the crazy hair. Because I didn't have a mini for him, so I was like, okay, where's the one with the craziest hair? That's gonna work.
I like it.
Nobody can.
So who
can fuck up
would
here.
What?
What? Who all? Who
Uh,
was it?
The third group was Ulfgar, Shaw, and Voodoo. Alright, group 1, Ront, Sereth, Jareth, and Eldith. You're over by the waterfall.
Waterball.
Filling up these small to medium-sized barrels with water.
Okay.
And then your group has to go over, put them on the lift,
Okay.
and then crank the lift to get it down where there's Drow at the bottom that are taking the water barrels off, and then repeat that over and over again all day.
Fine.
Okay.
Group 2, Moki, Moxie, Jimjar, and Darendil are cleaning the barracks and bedrooms. And then group 3 is taken back into the kitchen area and told to do dishes.
Are there any
Dish.
knives? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
This was like
Now that's a fun place to maybe find some weapons.
So, that group is...
Dead.
Yeah, y'all
Oh,
just
gone.
figured out the map, except for Shaw. Shaw is apparently. Okay, now the question is...
Shaw's now in charge of the dishes.
Almost.
Dang it!
So close.
There you go.
Hey!
That
Alright.
one's less top heavy.
Yes. Stay. Okay,
Perfect.
good enough. Close
Not a
enough.
lot more than I thought they would.
And then everyone else is just left in the pen.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, so group 1 that's filling water barrels.
I am purposely also making sure I get my arms and hands extremely wet
Okay.
as I'm filling them, so that way when the guards aren't looking, I will try to pull out the chains.
You can do that. Go ahead and make a dexterity roll and you'll save with advantage with the water.
That's really good. Plus 4, 23.
Okay.
Yay.
Manage to wiggle out.
So keep it so it's kind of like there, but it kind of looks like it's on, but it's not. So yeah.
Okay. And then Sarah will actually try to do the same thing. It's the wrong die for him, but maybe that did matter.
Sometimes it can.
Ron's already out of his. He's trying really hard not to get the cloth wet.
Oh,
Good.
good job.
He's
And,
doing so
Eldith
good.
Is just whatever. She's not even really trying a whole lot to get out. She figures she'll get him off when she is. Alright, group 2, Moki, Moxie, Jimjar, and Darendil.
Okay.
Cleaning the rooms, cleaning the bedrooms. They tell you to make sure to throw out the chamber pots.
Okay.
Just throw them over the.
Of course.
Just eat the chamber pot.
Yes. They'll make new ones
We'll
tomorrow.
absolutely eat that. Like I'm being literal.
That's tomorrow's job, making more chamber
While the guards aren't paying attention, I want to start looking for fun things to pickpocket. Also, can I attempt to Eldritch Blast as quietly as possible? Like, basically, like, from point blank, one of my chains loose.
Is Eldritch Blast only component words?
It's verbal and somatic.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe while you're like sweeping up in the corner. Or
Yeah,
something.
basically. Like, when they're not paying attention and I'm away from them and it looks like the best chance to just, like, point blank blast it where it'll make the least amount of noise.
Pretty sure the verbal component for it is blast! So I don't know how you're going to do it
Did
quietly.
you want a distraction?
Sure. I hope we get a distraction. I'll let you guys know. I'm gonna start looking and maybe try and get my chains off. See if you can.
Jimjar said, "Oh, I can definitely cause a distraction. I'm willing to help."
Unless you would I mean, more distraction, more guards have to go look at it. What you got?
I can go. I don't know. Bet one of the guards to arm wrestle me.
I don't think they will. Because you're
You
beneath
never
them.
know.
Okay, I'm gonna make a noise, and you bet them you can identify it better than them.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use Druidcraft to make it sound like there's a small squeaky animal outside the door.
Okay.
One that you wouldn't normally hear this far underground.
All right.
Just bring here.
Squirrel.
Bring here.
That's a good way to get out of your chains.
A rabbit. Angry rabbit.
A rabbit?
Uh-huh. I'm dying rabbit.
Oh,
Are we trying to give them
great. So it
nightmares?
sounds like a human baby. Got it.
Ah!
Yeah.
So, you know, that should get their attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, they start like, what? What? They start looking around. Jimjar scurries up to them and says, "I bet you I can figure out what that sound is before you." And they're like, "What? Go back to cleaning. What are you even doing?" Well, they're continuing to try to look around and find it.
Alright, let's see. Let's choose my Eldritch one.
I'm gonna look around for keys, weapons, whatever.
Just one beam or three?
I don't know yet. Let's see.
Your perception.
We're
or
level 1.
investigation?
We'll have a 1, so it's 1.
You get another.
It's a 10 to hit the chains? It's 10 to hit.
I'd say that hits, but it's not quite enough to.
Just break it. Okay. I mean, I can roll damage, but yeah.
25. I finally found something I'm good at.
Woo. Did you investigate? What'd you
Perception.
What's up? But it did work. That was the other thing I wanted to check.
You don't find a whole lot, but you do find a hand crossbow bolt that seems to be coated with something.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna slip that up my shirt.
All right.
While the distraction's
Sure
still
to
going
see
on,
a
can
lot
I
of these.
also be looking?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Perception.
All my clothes are utility.
None of my dice are rolling good. That was an 8.
You
I have
find a
a
single
little
gold
bit
coin.
Bra.
All right. And then group 3 is
Aw,
clean
you
dishes.
Well, I don't know. Kitty.
She's alright, I think.
I have money.
Lots and
Ulfgar,
lots and lots.
Shaw, and Boogadoo. Even some dishes.
Yeah, I will try and find a knife.
Same.
No!
Preferably something big and cleavery. Barbarians love cleave.
Alright. I will say, since you all are in the kitchen area, the Drow do seem to be keeping a pretty close eye on what you all are doing.
Yeah, they don't want you to poison their food.
While you're washing dishes.
Uh-huh.
How do I hide a knife? With no clothes on.
Pretend to be scrubbing dishes, hold it flat against your arm, and then adjust your underwear.
So do you fit your pants, or are you just happy to see them?
I'm always happy to see you when I have a knife.
I mean,
I would even take 4.
does it require any sort of
I will
sleight of hand
stimulate
just to
testing.
see if there are knives present?
Perception check.
Okay.
Can I do one too then?
Sure.
You know, I haven't figured out how I'm gonna get this knife.
I don't see anything.
Do I need to mark
No.
something? Okay.
That's 23.
Oh wow.
Okay. What was your actual roll?
Well, okay, so I rolled a 2, which gives me a 6. So I'm
Welcome to my
like, maybe
game.
if we take these plates and break them, we'll have sharp shards that we can cut people with.
I mean, not a bad idea, actually.
Sneak the plate and we'll break it in the
Yeah.
I'm
The
testing.
whole plate would be more difficult.
Tested.
Not if you have a shirt.
It's true. Okay, with a 20.
Find your stomach.
Oh, I don't feel good.
You do see some knives, but they're kind of on the other side of the whole kitchen. If you found a way to do some type of distraction, you'd probably be able to sleuth over and try to get one.
How do I hide it if I'm still stuck on?
In your underwear. Sideways against the small of your back.
I mean, I would assume it would be a situation like on a kitchen knife, one side's going to be blunt, so you could have that side closer to your body as you like stick it, like right in between there, and just kind of hold your hand like this where the handle would be. We're not using
Built first.
the prison wallets for
Not for plates. Not for knives. Or knives.
for knives. You laugh, but this has actually
It's
happened
true,
in one of the
I
other games that I
know.
played.
It's a real
I was thinking that'd be better
It's in
for the
real life.
pickaxe.
Didn't somebody wind up in the hospital from attempting to smuggle a razor blade?
I don't know. In
Yes,
D&D, it's
probably.
That
different.
way.
I remember specifically Elf was like, "Do y'all check his prison wallet?" And we were like, "What do you mean exactly?" And then he explained it, and we were like, "No." So we went to sleep, and we woke up with an asshole with a knife to our necks.
Yeah, like, Elf made us regret that decision, and so from then on, we had to check prison wallets, and I was like, this is dumb, come on.
So awful. But also, of course, that's who it was.
Yeah.
Yours. Not surprised.
Not to be mean to him, but like
Nicole, you good?
he has some fucky ideas.
He does.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
stuck in a rabbit hole. I can't get out.
That is the game.
How can I help?
That is a different.
The game is called Out of the Abyss.
Oh. Damn it, Duncan.
Make it a 10 DKP for you.
Alright, so,
Sorry.
group doing dishes, what you doing? If anything.
Discreetly hiding a knife in your underwear. That's how
Yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am gonna try and get a knife and hide it in my underwear.
Before you do that, as far as like, are you at all communicating any part of your ideas here?
Nope.
Okay.
You need a distraction.
That's true. I guess I can't do both.
You can't get to it.
I can
Okay, I will say what I'm trying to do very quietly.
I can act like a dumb lummox and break one of these dishes on accident. And while they're telling me off, you can do what you need to.
I think you also need to do something.
I'm not there.
Oh, that's why you talk like you're there.
All we got is Boobadoo, and I don't think either one of us can communicate
I
with him.
cannot talk to him.
Skip-a-doo.
He speaks in undertone.
What is Boobadoo doing?
He's doing some dishes, but going very slowly, and he is trying really hard to talk to you two,
No.
but obviously don't understand. So it probably gets a little bit annoying because he kind of doesn't really stop talking for most of the time. Like the guards maybe look a little upset at how much he's talking.
He's trying to convey something.
Oh, I wish I understood him. I guess maybe break 2 or 3.
Yeah. I just go.
Another!
Until
we
they
need
start
a matching
acting
set.
like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah. As soon as plates start breaking, the guards are coming in, and they also speak undercommon. So
I don't know what you're saying.
they're yelling at you and
Stop yelling at me, you're making me very nervous.
do whatever. So if you would like to make a sleight of hand check to see if you can sleuth over to grab a knife and hide it.
My whole +2 sleight of hands. Oh no. That's a nat 1.
Well, Jules, you're not alone on the board anymore.
You're also all rolling pretty. Okay.
I feel like that's ironic. In the other game, you just can't.
Yeah.
No.
I have one.
They can't.
I
They have one
nat
natural one.
Because if I re-roll and get it again, I have
Yeah.
to keep it.
So
Yeah.
it's very hard then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have to
So
critical
as
fail,
you start to
basically.
try to get away over there, one of the guards turns around. Hey! Da, 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 da.
Just immediately back up.
Get you back over there.
I'm not looking at
I just didn't want to be by the glass shards, the plate shards.
Should have known this wouldn't work. I'm tall as hell and obvious.
So is he, though.
Yeah, but he was the distraction. It works for him.
So when you gotta
and
elbow the other guy.
as you are hanging back at the slave pens with various other of the NPCs.
And me.
And yes, and you. But you, again, because you understand Undercommon, there are some guards out and about, kind of passing by, and you happen to hear a bit of their conversation. you see two of the Drow, just of the normal ones, passing by, and they seem to be gossiping about Ilvara and Shore and Jorlin. They're talking about how quickly Ilvara dropped Jorlin and how sour and upset that he has been about it. And that, Shore is taking every chance he gets to shove it in Jorlin's face that he is now in Ilvara's favor.
Like sands through the hourglass.
Rana with the Drows.
These are the days
Interesting
for
things
this.
over there.
I'm trying to think of how they might be useful.
Do tell.
There's apparently been a bit of a slight. And I'm wondering if... Trying to see or think if there might be a way to convince him, Jorlon, to take action against those that have wronged him.
Have one of us lowly prisoners off him so that he can't be held accountable for it.
Well, yes, that's how he could use us to take action, but how could we get him to want to take action? That's the question.
You telling me you overheard how that guy did him dirty?
You wanted it longer.
And you're a little bored.
Nope, I've got it. The next time I see him, do you want me to kill that guy? Or you? I'll totally kill him. Anyway, see you at improv.
Is this room stone?
Yes.
Okay. Figure while we're having this conversation, I'm trying to hit the where my manacles are against the stone to try and chip off some pieces that I can use to stab somebody if I need to.
Oh, here.
What is this?
It's a shard of rock.
Oh,
A sharp shard of rock.
I'm trying to get more.
Oh, well,
That way
we can
if I
have that
come
one.
back
It's
with
fine.
nothing, everybody can have one.
Okay.
But thank you.
Yeah. Pickaxes are way better for that.
I'll remember that next time.
Well, that's what I used. Is all I'm saying.
All right. And then after several hours of work, they
Right, quick.
gather you all back up.
You said we were doing the barracks and the bedrooms? Or just the barracks?
Technically, barracks are.
Well, I didn't know if we were
Yeah.
doing
No,
just the barracks, okay. I didn't know if we were doing not Mara's room, but just.
We're not allowed in her.
I don't know that, I just know if we were doing the
Or
other
to be in the
higher up
priestesses'
bedrooms, they
room.
might actually have some shit that we could find. But I asked, and the answer is no. So, we're good, never mind, proceed.
All right. So they're gathering you all up to take you all back to the cell.
Do we need places?
Do you have anything? Yeah, I got a crossbow bolt with some sort of stuff on it.
I didn't find anything.
Hmm?
Just getting everyone in the general vicinity. Let's see what gates right there. So no one's gonna be inside the gate.
You're way better with that than I am, for the record.
Stand up. Okay.
So when we're grouped back up, I'm gonna try to ask my
what was it? It was a crossbow bolt, right?
Right.
Yes.
To Jared.
Just the bolt. There wasn't a crossbow with it.
No, it was just a bolt.
But it has some kind of message on it.
No, it had some sort of
Substance.
on it.
Oh, I heard something different.
Knowing that this handoff is probably going to happen, or if you tell me, I will probably try and stand between you and the guards, and like I can't really use my wings, but I could probably flip them a little to give you a little bit more cover.
Okay.
And there's 2 guards with each group.
Okay, so 6 guards.
So there's 6 guards in total. One of them is Jorlan.
Unfortunately, we don't know about that.
No.
So, okay.
Oh man. Such a small space. You're trying to put everyone on actual squares.
Yeah.
This is gonna be exactly like that Daredevil hallway fight scene, but we're all Daredevil, and there's like 10 of us.
Square. Probably kind of
Yep.
lined up.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
me, and I'm standing as close to as the orc as possible.
We're already close by, so that's good.
He's so short.
Oh. I wish I had a better one for you.
No, he's fine. It's fine. He's just like.
Who?
Jorlan
Ross.
is probably
He's
Yeah.
a runt.
Yes.
Trying to manage the actual door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah,
Who's that?
because
Jorlan.
Jorlan is the most leading one with the group, and then there's a couple
But he's
back
the-
over here.
He's the guy who just got kicked out of the hen house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
The Drow kind of in the middle there.
Alright, so
So-
Jordan's the only one that's close to the door.
Yes.
I'm so bad at this. You ready? Just wait till I roll. It's gonna be great. Psst. Jorlon, yeah?
Yes.
I heard you had a bit of a problem.
What do you know about any of my problems?
Some people gossiping about, what's his name? Shoop? Smark?
Sure.
Yeah.
He says it with like venom in his mouth.
Let us go, and I'll make sure he dies on our way out.
I'm gonna like see if I can assist for like, in Elvish. Like, what do you have to lose?
Oh, I'm speaking undercommon to
No,
be
that's
clear.
fine.
Okay.
I wait until he looks like he's
Yeah.
thinking, and I'm like, okay, you probably threw it at him.
So persuasion with advantage.
All right.
Whatever you said. What do you have to lose?
You're like, I hope you didn't say kill that one.
Oh, what a great advantage! This is so bad. 7.
Oh no.
I got a 2 and an 8.
Ah.
Negative
I
1.
forget your charisma's
8.
Yeah, I forgot that. I'm the charismatic of the
Yeah,
two
no.
of us.
My original plan was all right. I'm gonna share this with Mox and let her take it.
Yes.
Nope. Okay.
Because she could.
Go for it. Take your shot.
Because she could have. Her persuasion's +6.
Drulin responds, as much as I do not like Shore, I don't wish him dead, and my job is to keep you prisoners here.
It's just
Get
an offer.
back so I can open the door.
Guessing that was a no. It's Celestial.
Yeah.
Alright,
So once the door's open,
yes.
I will I'll look at my mind at the orc.
Runt.
Rock. Your kind has ravaged our lands and killed our people too much, and I will grab him and toss him at the group at the end. to kind of give him the idea that he needs to go with it,
Yes.
like we talked
yeah,
about.
At first, he kind of forgets and he just stands there and he's like,
Oh yeah.
And then I will pull the arrow out and follow him to stab the closest drow.
There's a
"Alright."
man in the back, as a matter of fact, and his eyes are as red as the sun.
Are you trying to throw him up ahead towards the
Actually,
towards the back where
because
the
there's
rest
more
are?
of them back
In the
there at
Yes.
the bigger group in the
Yeah,
back.
there's actually like one in the middle there.
Yeah.
So,
Then I will throw him at the group in the back, and I will go after the one in the middle.
alright.
How's that?
That is a very tight bridge, so it's a tight squeeze. So as Ront kind of throws himself back,
I kind of.
you
I'll
get kind of like
dodge.
tossed against the
I'll kinda
bridge,
dodge.
like and then Ront will
Should be a perfect excuse for me to snap my wings out if they were cool if they're not.
make an attack. Horrible attempt. Plus what? Can you reach me?
You're what?
Okay.
So shoot.
Ront just attempts to deck one of the drow, but he misses
Ah.
entirely, unfortunately.
And I'm going to try to stab
Wait.
with the arrow.
Okay.
No, not with the 2.
In the confusion,
We are all gonna
That's
die.
a 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just rolling shit.
in
Yeah.
the confusion, especially since I got jostled, I'm going to use the jostle to kind of turn and Eldritch Blast the guy behind me.
Okay.
So
Make a roll.
please work. It's over a 10, y'all.
Hey!
17.
Yes.
Yay!
So hang on, I gotta do.
50-50.
It's a
And
D10.
at 17, I'll hit on an 11. So 50.
For all of us with loose things, can we assume that as the
God
fight's
damn it.
breaking out
You
before
guys hear-
initiative, we're
Yeah. And I will assume you guys would know with me starting to yell it, that that's the key to prepare to do things.
yes.
He takes
Oh yes,
one
I am
damage.
however waiting for him
Okay.
to turn to this
Yeah.
fight
Oh,
before
yeah.
I go, alright, bitch.
Together.
Together. As one.
Guess we're gonna make our deal with
punch.
Sure, whatever his name is.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure are.
Sure.
Sure.
Hello, cutie.
Oh, Sasha, you getting loved on. I know
Yeah,
it's the
she's
first
trying-
time anybody's ever pet
She's
you in it.
trying to love on my lap, my iPad, and I'm like, nah, I love you instead. No, kitty's girl.
You're very
Kitty's
excited.
girl.
Alright.
Hey.
Would anyone else like to do anything else? We're technically on a surprise round
I'm,
afterwards.
like I said, I'm waiting for him to, turn towards the fight.
Okay.
And then I'm
Action
joining.
for that too.
Are you doing anything?
What's the closest dark elf to
That's
me?
Shoreline.
I mean,
Oh yeah, if I'm out of mana,
That would also be an acceptable distraction for the record.
yes.
I don't want him, watching me run that 10 feet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
will.
go ahead and, flip the chain off, and then turn to this guy with the staff in front of me and say, "Skyward Thunder Punch!"
Alright. Roll for an attack.
Does a 20 hit?
It does hit.
Fuck yeah, it
Roll
does.
for damage.
Do it.
I don't roll for that. It
Oh.
just does 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just your flat
Yeah,
strength mod.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Alright.
trained in it, and then I get to roll dice.
I think technically everybody's considered proficient in fists.
Sorry, she didn't want to say.
She never
I tried.
with anybody but me. It's so irritating.
Yeah.
I tried.
think everybody can add their proficiency bonus to the attack, yes.
Yes.
But you have to have a specific
Special.
feat or be a monk to roll dice for damage
Yeah.
for an unarmed attack.
Oh,
Otherwise,
it's
it is your flat strength modifier.
+1.
Is it
Plus
plus
one.
one?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
okay,
plus
then
this.
5.
Yeah, that's why I have 3.
I don't know.
Because my strength mod
So-
is 4.
Are
Okay.
are your hands still wet?
Yeah, I've gotten out of the chains.
But
And
are
they're-
your hands still
Yes,
wet?
they are.
Ask about your chains.
Sorry,
Pay
yes, they
attention.
are. Yes, they are.
Thank you. So now I'm gonna run my finger along your hand, and grab a drop of water, and I now have the material component to cast Ice Knife.
Yeah.
at
So my
the
name spit.
guard that's closest
Has
to
to be
all
there.
other guards.
So in the far back.
Spit doesn't count.
Right.
Yeah.
That one.
Back there.
Okay.
But that's the wrong. I'm all in.
Wait, that guy there?
The middle one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 3.
So that's.
Oh no, that's 2 different minis. No, that's one. I can't tell from here.
There's a lot of minis.
There's several over there in that corner. That's a good corner to put it.
16 to hit.
Just don't hit the prince.
Yep, that hits.
Cool. So it's 1d10.
Get here.
That's a total of 3 damage.
Hey, it's better than mine. I did 1.
And everybody within 5 feet of him takes.
Makes a deck save.
They make a deck save.
Have to make a dex save. That's right.
Yeah.
So I
read.
think that technically means Boopadoo and
Durandal.
yeah, might have to do that as well.
Yes.
Is Boopadoo within 5 feet? Or is he on the other side? I just can't
Yeah,
see.
Boobadoo's back here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so some dexterity checks here.
And then another guard, it looks like.
One of the guards, or wait, only one of them is.
The DC's 15 if that helps.
Okay, well, either way. Okay, well, yeah, everyone failed then. So Boobadoo and Darendil also take damage.
Sorry,
So
guys.
it's 6 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Did they die?
No. Hold on.
My initial thought, that's not so. Wait a minute, we're level 1. That could legitimately kill some of us.
Hopefully, Darendil's got some of that Quagoth constitution.
Once Darendil gets hit with something, he loses his entire composure and is suddenly the closest thing to a Quagoth you have ever seen him be from this point on. He goes into a flying rage and immediately starts attacking one of the Drow.
Oh hell yeah!
Shit.
Damn.
He just pulled my move.
And he misses.
Aw.
It's okay, buddy.
Roar!
Well, he's an elf.
Don't Skippy Barbarian, Steve.
Not very well, apparently.
It's the shape-shifting it threw off his.
Actually, can I... I was gonna wait, but can I go ahead and try to grapple... What's his name? At the
Staffman.
gate?
Yeah.
Jorlan?
Jorlan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So it's a strength,
So many names.
athletics, which is the same.
Oh, yeah.
So 18. And then he would have to make either athletics or dexterity.
We've got quite the little bumper crop of NPCs and whatnot.
Bumper crop.
You have him, bro?
Yes!
Yeah. Grab what's that?
Where am I in this? I can't tell.
You're over here by the stand.
Right there by the standee. Yeah. You see your base up?
We got the
okay.
There.
Yep.
There.
Yep.
you got like the flail and shield thing.
Yeah.
So
Move.
I'm near Jorlan,
Over
right?
here.
Where is...
Yes, you are near Jorlan. Okay.
Yeah, you're-
there, and Jorlan is like
Like,
5 feet.
yeah.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna.
Well, and I'm sure we're aware of the ruckus going on the other side.
Hang on. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I
rearrange
yelled very loudly.
So that's that square.
You spoiled our
He's
lands.
still there, and I'm gonna
Yup.
move him here.
I,
Her, them.
I would.
Jules. I'm gonna move Jules there.
Yeah, she
Which one
spoiled
is-
my lands.
the drow?
The
That's
one
what I
you
was
can't
going
see
for.
because he is behind.
Because I
Duncan.
have him
That
grappled.
guy. Yes, that's why I moved you so you are within
Yeah.
5
Oh,
feet
okay,
of him.
okay.
You're at the angle there.
Sorry, my character's so tall.
Does grappling someone make whoever else tries to attack them have advantage?
Hold
I
on.
think so.
Grapple.
Here it is.
Certainly, they shouldn't be able to make any dex
no,
So their
saves.
speed becomes 0 and they cannot benefit from any bonus to their speed. That's
Yeah.
it until or unless the grappler tries to pin them, basically,
Get them
restrain
in the-
them, and then they're restrained, which makes attack rolls against them have advantage.
Okay.
So basically,
He can't run now.
he's been grabbed but not pinned.
It's like you walk up behind him, grab his staff, and pull it behind his, like, right in front of his
Like,
neck.
He can still act and move and whatever. He just can't go anywhere.
But he's probably doing this number. Ah!
Can I take advantage anyway of take advantage of the fact that he is preoccupied to try and inflict wounds to him?
There you go.
Slap a hand on his belly.
Bitch.
11.
You're like, this is gonna bruise.
That spell used to be so fucking strong. Because it was a touch spell. Back when touch AC was a thing. It just negated any armor that they had, because it doesn't matter if you hit the armor, you're just trying to make contact with them in some way.
Okay, so at this point, I will go ahead and have everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
This one, you.
Alright.
Wow,
You-
really?
Hey! Awesome.
Aw, I'm sorry.
No, I feel that too.
I'm
You're
horrible.
gonna need the board.
Jules!
I got a nat 20
Oh, okay.
I got it. Unnatural.
on this of all things.
Yeah, right? How can I roll this 18 for the fucking inflict wounds?
So you actually. No.
So I gotta. Well, let me know when you're ready.
Write down all the names.
Yeah.
What? Was that?
A good place to start with giving
Oh,
out
do you just
initiatives.
have like a notebook you're writing
Oh!
names in, Heather?
I thought you were like
I
wanting me to hit your vape. I was like, what?
Sorry, I was
You
pointing.
want it-
I just had
Factor
picked it up to
sheet?
use it, and then I started
It'll
pointing.
have rounds and stuff. It's just
Uh,
a piece of paper. I can rip it out.
21.
I'll get it.
I don't know if she's ready yet. I'm just.
Hi, once again.
I wrote this starting from my left,
Oh,
and then
pages.
I got to Jeremiah and went, I should have started with you,
Yeah.
because then it would be
Here.
circling around. But
Oh, yeah.
Nifty.
So I bought a whole book of them. And they're double-sided. Same thing on each side, so you can either rip it out or just use the book, whichever's easiest. They're not perforated, though,
Dang it.
because that would be nice.
That would
Yeah.
be nice.
oh, it looks like it's a just a plain glue binding, though, right?
Yeah.
So that comes out okay. Usually.
Okay. Oh, I see. It's got a broken up number.
Yeah.
Oh, Charming, this is really hard to do with you on my lap.
He knows. He don't care.
Okay.
May I grab one of them cookies?
Oh, yeah.
No,
I put the Nobit cookies in a little
you're not allowed to have cookies.
plastic container on the counter so that we have counter space for other stuff later. Because those cookie sheets take up a lot of room.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
by the way.
Half the sugar. Half the calories.
It makes a difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next time, like once I
I'm
run
gonna
out of
need
that,
you-
we'll just buy the actual just plain Splenda.
I was glad that like Rice Krispie treats still have like they're still sugary, but it's only 8.
Yeah, it's not bad. Compared to like 12.
Exactly. Or like a can or a bottle of Dr Pepper is 68.
Well, and I also, because I love the flavor, got Reese's peanut butter, so that's a little more sugary than normal peanut butter.
Yeah.
I figure I'm taking away sugar too. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, the oats are fiber, so it will slow it down, so the sugar
Oh.
won't have as much impact.
Okay. I'm just
Nice
gonna go
balance.
around.
6. I rolled a 2.
18. Finally rolled good, guys.
Yeah.
12. 21.
20.
23. Rolled a 19.
21. My dex is 16. What's yours?
Oh, you got a nat 22? Oh,
No.
Or you got a 21?
Yeah.
My dex is 12, so you'll go above me.
Mine's 16.
Okay. I gotta roll for some of these.
You're good.
I really feel like Ballroom Blitz would be the perfect song for this.
Let's do it.
A little bit.
Actually, don't. Wait, it'll be private and not monetized anyway. Do it.
Okay.
I don't think they can do takedowns on
'Cause-
private things.
Moxie. Actually, did you? What was yours?
12.
12. So no.
I usually write the numbers on them
Yeah, I should have.
because there's going to be NPCs.
It's not normally
too.
his job
No.
doing this.
Yeah.
So.
There will be NPCs.
I know. I have.
yeah, they're in the. Yeah.
As far as the Drow go, Jorlon is going to get his own initiative, and then the rest of them will go on one.
Alright.
Does make it so much easier. Especially if you're also doing NPCs fighting the NPCs.
Yeah. Most reviews online is what most of the people complain about is all of the NPCs. And I'm like, but that kind of makes it fun.
Sounds like
Yeah.
we're gonna have to get a daycare center for you.
I will be
Right?
honest, I don't mind lots of NPCs, but this is a really rapid introduction to a bunch of NPCs, and that makes them all just sort of like, people, there's a bunch of bodies here that I don't know. You know what I mean?
I think some will stand out based on who the players interact with. So it
Yeah.
gives you a variety of people to cling on to, and then those will become reoccurring NPCs, and
It's-
the others are designated to extras.
It's
Especially
very
'cause-
Yeah.
common in CRPGs to do stuff like this, to have a bunch of NPCs early on for that purpose.
Especially because they want to go different places.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like somebody wanted to make a Neverwinter Nights mod, and then they wrote that mod as a book, as a module instead of releasing it for Neverwinter Nights.
Maybe can you go to Nicole,
No.
please?
Apparently, I heard a thing. Apparently, Larian is releasing some mod tools for Baldur's Gate 3
Oh.
in the near future, and a thing to host them, so you can download mods that people make on the console versions of the game. You can't make any versions there or any mods there.
But you can
The
use
tools
it.
won't work, but you can still use them.
Very cool.
Maybe.
Yeah, I hate downloading or installing
Corey,
mods
come
on
on, baby.
PC right now, honestly.
I bet.
So
It's
I
not
would love
intended to work that way yet.
Yeah. I would love some. One of my characters is uses the female body, but I have the mod to make them have top scars, and I hate installing it. I haven't played the file again because I don't want to go through the effort.
I'm hoping that they'll do more, that people will write
Actually,
campaigns and stories and stuff.
That would be
Yeah.
What happened?
Jump into the fight.
Oh,
Good plan. Bathroom
This
break
is
before
always been
fight.
Yeah.
Unpause. Are we waiting, or do you know where to want me to put Jorlin and everyone else?
Druid is on that thing. Okay. Jorlon is all the way at the bottom.
Okay.
Lower even than
Even
dirt.
Yep.
Okay. And then
Sucks to be drawn.
You rolled like crap.
Well, he should have taken my deal.
And then the group of the Drow will be below Moki.
Okay. So.
And I don't think that has enough room for all of the NPCs as well. So.
Yeah. I just put everybody.
Not all of the NPCs are helping fight. Some of them are. Their skills and whatnot.
Yeah, we talked about that.
With at least one of them.
Alright, so first up in initiative is Tenacity.
Alright. I forgot how far I can move. I think it's just 30 right now.
I think so.
Unfortunately. I can't really get to him. So I'm gonna move here. Yeah. Which technically requires me to move through somebody's space. I don't care. And that's kind of all I can do at the moment. These are very tight quarters to be fighting like this in.
Yes, they are.
But that's all I got.
Wait a second. Do you think that we can maybe put you into this square?
Is that a square?
I mean, there's a square, but you don't have the whole square. You're on
I
the
don't care
edge.
about that. Thanks. Yeah, passing through ally squares. I can do that. I did not actually see that space existing at all.
You might be able to punch the guy I have grappled.
Yes, from here I can, absolutely. I am adjacent.
Kick his ass.
21
That'll hit.
for 5 damage.
Alright.
And then for my bonus action, because I made the attack action with an unarmed strike, I can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action,
Alright.
which is 9.
Does not hit.
Yeah. Sorry, I got 1 hit for my max damage. I'm not complaining. Right? I
Alright.
said 8, right, for the damage.
Is it 5?
Oh, no, that's not right. But now I don't remember what I actually rolled. I thought it was a 4, but I might have not hit. You know what? Whatever number you put down, that's fine. We're just gonna move on.
Okay.
I don't want to take up too much time on that.
Ulfgar.
Ulfgar's going to think about these dark elves and their mean tyranny, because he hates tyranny, and it makes him mad. So mad he rages, and then he's gonna try to hit that guy.
Okay. Which one?
I know. First he gets cuckolded, and the slaves revolt on him. It's not his day.
That would be a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, let me check something out here.
He just
about
straight up
the
got replaced.
Yeah, that too.
It says when you make a melee weapon attack, you get bonus damage. If this is just my fist, would that not count? Or would that? If it's just 5
Not
damage,
to
that's
interrupt your response, according to Jeremy Crawford, they're not weapon attacks.
fine. Okay.
I think that's
Well,
dumb.
I think it's a stupid answer. I think it is wrong, but that is his take on that rule, if that makes sense. It is also, I think, one that they have been playing with removing that limitation and either treating it as a weapon attack or just specifically calling it out for allowing when it normally wouldn't. Because they made a point in one of the paladin UAs that the paladin could smite on an unarmed strike. Whereas right now they cannot because it's not a weapon attack and can only smite on weapon attacks.
Well,
So monk paladin doesn't work. So,
I think it specifically says your hands become your weapons.
For months.
like in concept, it is a nonsense ruling, but mechanically, the rules make that ruling make sense. If that follows.
fair enough.
So what do you think, Heather?
It is a ruling, not a rule. It is not written in anything. It's just what he says the ruling is to his mind. So I just want to be clear, so we're all
Yeah.
judging from the same information.
I would say probably no.
Okay. 5 damage then. I'm fine with that.
I do think it's a stupid ruling, but
Yeah,
it's fun regardless.
that's okay. I've got another rage for whenever I do get my battle axe.
All right, CERN.
If we can drop him quick enough, we'll just get his weapon.
Can I, since I have him grappled, can I do inflict wounds on him? Because it's a touch spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So, nope. That's a nat one.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
That's okay. That means I'm going to get
Tell
a
me
ton of
those are all from different dice, or the
Yeah.
same die.
No.
No.
That
Okay.
means I'm going to get a lot of natural 20s tonight.
No, it's good. Oh, that's okay. We're not fighting anything. We did that last time.
We don't know what's gonna happen.
We don't fight back to back.
But I still have him grappled.
That's good.
Yeah, it's not a critical role. We don't have a fight every session.
We don't go fishing for fights, Travis.
Valid.
Shaw, you're up.
Alright, I hate being level 1. I only have 2 spell slots.
More than me.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any yet.
But I'm gonna go ahead and use the other one because I'm mad that my inflict wounds miss. I'm gonna do it again.
Do you have any good cantrips?
I mean, I have guiding bolt, sacred flame.
Or sacred flame goes damage.
Yeah, but I want to do 3d10s.
Yep. Valid.
Outside of combat, I would like to just say the big bad lady of this whole prison is not present.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Yep.
Just,
I'm not sure we would have started this fight if she was. I don't know that I want to open with her. I'd like to steal some weapons.
It would be smart of me to
Bodies
save
first.
that spell slot for a shield.
Yep.
Fine. I'll do Sacred Flame, which is and I'm gonna do it on Jorlin. It's a dex save.
which I don't think you can.
Yeah, I was
roll
gonna say
against.
he is
He can.
grappled right
He's
now.
grappled. He is not restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can do a dex save.
So far up there. Move it very carefully. Oh wow. Okay. Well, he rolled a natural 20.
Well then, let me make sure.
Able to wiggles away.
I believe it's save or sod. Right.
Shifted just enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's a cantrip.
Yep. So nothing happens.
Okay.
I'm getting very irate, and for once I actually have emotion on my face.
All right. Moki.
Walks it over, I guess.
I am going to wave my hands around like I'm casting a spell and chant some stuff in Primordial and use that as the help action
to distract. I don't know any of them, and then give Jareth advantage on his next attack.
Roll a performance.
Sure.
You're all like, abracadabra, abra, alakazam.
But it's more.
16.
Yeah.
I'm imagining any cue.
Yep.
Do you need one of these
I
lasers
have to
to?
like
Nom.
throw it down there for them to
You-
come out.
Do you need a flashlight to?
Throwing it works pretty good. It's fun too.
There
Gotta
you
give it
go.
a little bit more oomph.
Yeah, I'm using this giant
Oh.
tower.
Sandworm Tower, go!
You managed to distract 2 of them. So yeah.
Cool.
Let that be the thing. Okay. It is now Jimjar's turn. Okay, where's Jimjar in this big old mess? He's down there. He is very short. He's like right next to one of the guards right there.
Yeah.
So he's just he doesn't have any weapons or anything. He's just basically gonna like try to run into the guard and throw him over the edge of the bridge.
Oh, yeah!
Shove!
We need to talk to him about like
Attack!
getting on his hands and knees right behind people so we can push.
Trip him.
I'm good at that.
You push him.
I'm good at that move.
Push.
He was usually my tripping block.
Yeah. Jim Jar would be good for that.
Jimjar fully runs into him, and then is just basically looks really silly trying to push him while the Drow's like,
What are you doing?
You sound like, yeah, and the guy's like,
yeah. So he didn't quite.
Good effort.
Good
Yeah.
effort. Nice try.
Okay, and it is now the Drow's turn.
Was this a cactus?
Huh?
Was that a
It
cactus?
was a plant. Potted plant.
I was asking, it's either pot. But I wasn't sure if it was a potted cactus or not.
No, it was like leaves.
I'm hoping this guy that we've been working on is looking a little rough.
Okay, the first thing that one of the Drows does is start yelling, "We need some help down here!"
Oh,
shit.
silence that
It's
bitch.
fine.
And then okay.
Not if he summons him to the mistress.
Hopefully by the time she manages to get here, we'll
Well,
have been able
murder
to arm
ball?
up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
mean, she's probably mid-coitus, so.
Yeah.
That's probably where she is. Show her.
So this one in the middle of everyone.
Yeah.
Jimjar just tried to run into him, so he's gonna go ahead and try to
Kick.
Yeah, basically kick Jimjar.
What?
Punch him away.
Jim Jar's a harmless little cinnamon roll.
Sure, and he misses Jimjar. Jimjar's able to move out of the way. Let's save that one.
Good job, little guy.
That one.
We need our translator.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
That one is closest to Ront. Ront.
Get him, Ron. Don't let him hit you like that.
He does
My
hit
saves are so
Ront.
bad at this.
Huh?
My saves are so bad at this.
What was it? 14. That's 14. He has 14 saves.
It's Ront for a little bit of damage. the next two we're gonna attack Prince Arendelle, since he's freaking out next to those two. One of them was a natural 1, so misses entirely. And the other one does manage to get a hit on him.
Put your dice tray there. Spell like this together. Your dice roll. Oh, you're good.
You're fine. I can condense a little more if I need to.
Because that's how we use it.
Okay.
Or we used.
Was the Drow, so it is now Boopidoo's turn. It's over there, close to the prince. Boopidoo would probably also try to push the Drow
Push him.
off.
Check him for keys first.
That's actually a pretty damn good roll.
Actually, we know that Joel, whatever his name is, has it.
Okay, Boopidoo actually manages to run forward and push this Drow off.
Yes.
Bye, Felicia.
Falls down and gets stuck in the webs and starts screaming for help.
Thrashing.
Oh no.
Oh god.
He's gonna draw the speeders.
Yeah.
Yup.
Stupid. I'm
Alright.
sure to stay still and
Who's next?
scream.
Guess what? It's me next again. Okay. Ellis is gonna try to. Where's she at? She's up front.
She's up front.
I guess she's just gonna try to pop up to get one shot on Jorlon, just for the fun of it, and miss entirely.
If any of those ones on that front one have the sleight of hand, steal a key from him.
Yes, they don't.
I don't know if they do. I'm just like, I'm saying.
And then it is now Prince Arendele's turn.
Woo,
Who,
get out of
with
there.
advantage,
Fuck him up.
Is going to attack one of them
I love
and hit him and
Yep.
do some.
I can't talk to him, but I love him.
Does 8 damage to. That's actually doing 9 damage.
Who did that?
Prince Darendelle
Oh shit.
just hit Drow number 4 pretty severely.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
Looking kind of hurt. Okay. Oxy.
Cool. That same draw that I hit for 1 damage earlier?
Yes.
Cool, I'm gonna toll the dead on him. He has to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom. 19.
No, he saves. Never mind.
For shame.
Oh, then I haven't gotten hit yet, but. Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll wait. I'm good for now.
Jared.
Okay. So the one that the prince hit, is that the drow next to me, or is it the drow and one of the drows in the back?
One of the drones in the back.
All right, then I'm going to do the shove action on the guy next to me, try to knock him off to the water, because we're on the middle of the bridge with him, right?
Yep.
16. Oh wait, no, yeah, 16, because that's my athletics. To try to do a shove.
Alright.
So it's versus his athletics. So yeah.
You rolled a 9.
Oh,
Alright.
so he's
Well,
shoved
so
5 feet back.
Successfully
Off the
shoved
bridge.
that one.
Oh, that's the one I was after.
Bridge as well.
Bye. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want them 1 damage to it. You're good.
We didn't
And
even need to break our chains
Yeah,
for
but
that.
now he's bleeding and we'll draw the spiders. because they sniff blood.
But you need to be careful not to toss everybody off the thing. They still have their keys.
And weapons we're
Well, I
gonna
was
take
gonna
from
say, I
them.
was gonna say
We are
Jorlon, we know Jorlon has a key.
Yeah,
so,
Jorlon has the key, so we're not. I'm
Although
not
they
worried
did
about the
call
other
for
ones.
reinforcement,
He's
so
grappled, so
Yep.
that's
Yeah.
good.
there'll
Hey.
be more opportunities.
Tenacity. What's your sleight of hand?
+4.
Steal the key from the boy.
I figured we'd just beat him up and then take the key from his body.
I mean, that works too.
But it is now his turn.
Also, maybe find out where our stuff is before he dies.
I said beat him up, not kill him. My turn? Or
His
No,
turn.
Jorlon.
It
you
is
just
now
right. Jorlon's turn. That's right.
Yes.
I heard the his and misinterpreted which.
Okay, so he's gonna try to get out of the
Pronouns.
Which will take his whole action.
Yeah.
Do you want me to pull up how he does that really fast?
I got it.
Okay.
Let's see, strength or dexterity contested by strength athletics. Okay, so roll strength athletics. I'm gonna roll dexterity. Better.
16?
What happens if they tie?
Meets it, beats it, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jorlon breaks free.
Drillin breaks free.
Alright.
That does take up his whole turn.
It does.
But he sees that he's basically surrounded, and he says, "If you all will go back into the pen, I'll find a way to let you out."
No.
And then,
Yeah, right.
Sorry, gave you your chance, bud.
Wait.
No.
While he surrendered, I came up.
He didn't surrender.
Alternate idea. Surrender, or give me the key and you can leave.
And tell us where our things are.
I'm gonna leave the door unlocked, but I can't.
You're like,
I don't trust him to do that.
21.
That hits.
Or no, I'm sorry. That was very the wrong number. 18.
Barely hits.
I know I need an 11 to hit. I remember that. But 2 plus 4, 6.
Whoa.
And then for my bonus action,
Oh, right there, okay.
I'm gonna roll 6, so I'm gonna miss. It's 12 ain't it?
And actually, I forgot at the top of the round, our Drow started coming out of areas.
Out of various holes.
Coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah.
The
If we
stone
keep
work.
pushing them, we're not going to be able to steal their weapons. That is a problem.
But maybe we can find ours. Maybe Jorlin knows where our weapons are.
Those two. Where else were?
Maybe.
They're still quite a bit away. I have to move them back.
Oh shit. Oh, she started to fall and used her claws to go into my leg.
Ouch.
Oh.
That
I
does
have
not
torment
sound
on my
bad.
hand, so I can't stand and help anymore.
Coming out of the barracks and stuff like that.
Why don't you
So they're pretty far back.
sit right there?
It's not on the slide. Just get it back. There we go. And then also, unfortunately, I forgot my little box of my spiders. So I'm using driders, but they're just spiders. So they're not driders. It's just what I have currently. So kind of
Wow, they're huge.
falling down from the ceiling and dropping to the webs below. Now that the web is waving, 2 spiders.
they're not after us, they're after the screamers.
Yes, they're after the new food now in their web.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we stuff the spiders and then they're not a problem.
Okay.
They go take a meat nap.
Should go into a food coma.
My turn?
Fluid.
Well, I'm
Drow
assuming shouting is somewhat of a free action, so I'm just going to attack with my fist again. But at the same time, I'm going to say, give us the key or we'll take it from your corpse. And that's a 25 to hit?
I think you hit. It's possible.
Stay close to that area. Damage.
5?
That's right.
So he gets a weapon. It's fixed.
Alright. CERN.
I'm gonna Toll the Dead. At least to make a wisdom save.
Oh. 19.
Yeah.
Ouch. Or, well, actually, 18.
Still.
Is he looking hurt?
Nope.
Oh no.
I mean, he should at least be bruised.
I mean, you've hit him
Twice.
once or twice?
Mm-hmm.
I've hit him like
I think that's it.
twice or 3 times.
Maybe he doesn't feel bruising.
Shot.
20-ish damage, I think, between us.
I always suspect of the things on the field right now, he, at least initially, was the biggest.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just say no, it's a dex save.
What time is it?
Same time.
We usually start getting ready between 5 and 6. So yeah, you still have a good hour.
So, same target, same thing, dex save. Now I'm very angry. I'm very angry. Doing that kind of like jiggly hair fluff anger thing. My long hair.
Alright. Mookie.
How far away are the other guards from us?
The new ones?
Yeah.
Kind of a bit.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
40
Yeah.
Okay.
from this guy. And then
Going the path they have to take.
that's
Just keeping an eye on how far away they
like if they
Are you gonna like
if they
take some pot shots
dash they
from
can
him?
get into the fight, but they won't really be able to do much that
are. They'll be
turn
bunched
either.
up.
Well, and they'll have used their action to dash.
Oh, that's true.
Unless they're rogues.
Unless they're rogues. Or monks that have key points.
I am gonna hold my casting of Druidcraft to puff a gust of air in one of the guys' face in case somebody tries to push him. That'll startle him and make him fall better.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. If nobody gets pushed, they still get a gust of thing in their ear at the end of the they'll get tickled.
I like it.
Maybe that discomforts them and they're weirded out. I don't know.
Now you've thrown them off their rhythm.
Yeah.
Okay, is that it for your turn? You got gusted.
It does not seem to be on the floor down here.
Gem jars. Oh, now it's time for me to roll. Okay. Gem jar. Well, that guy's already off now. Jimjar is actually a little bit afraid of Darendil in his current state, so Jimjar is going to go back towards the Jarlon.
So you still have the crossbow bolt, right?
Yeah.
You tried to stab it and just
I tried one person, but I missed.
Okay,
Okay,
Jimjar's
you know what's on
turn.
No, I know.
Okay, the Drow's turn. How much?
Maybe draw.
Got it. Okay.
Shushar's in a corner just meditating.
Mm-hmm.
Sending good vibes to the fight. Yeah, but where's the actual
He's being useless.
Shushar, get your big fishy fists over here and beat on somebody.
You know what pacifist guy?
Yeah.
Then why would you be sending good vibes? You should be sending stop fighting vibes.
He's sending good vibes to us.
See, he recognizes the value of fighting for one's freedom, but he is unwilling to do it himself.
Also, have we checked to see if he's even capable? Like, has he lived his entire life as a pacifist and he's developed no fighting skills whatsoever? He's like limp wrists.
Look, I asked what people could do, and he volunteered that he would not because he was a pacifist.
Like, maybe he's claiming to be a pacifist by choice, but it's really because he sucks so bad at fighting.
Everybody else was like, I can't, I'm just a little guy. And I was like, that's cool, man, you be a little guy. And he's like, no, violence is wrong and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you're useless.
I'm really a little guy, but I'm ashamed of being a little guy, so I'm gonna make up this pacifism speech. Right, look enlightened.
I mean, look, you are part of a species that is capable of imagining their gods into actual existence at will. You can do something. Huh?
Yeah, Final Fantasy joke.
Yes. Yeah. No. Very that. It's terrifying. It's the reason that most of the rest of the races are kind of violent towards them.
Okay, so the Drow at the beginning of the bridge here throws a sickly greenish-looking ray at Prince Darendil here. Prince Darendil takes some damage, and then he immediately stops what he's doing and starts throwing up over the side.
Damn it. I just realized this is the Dungeon Crawl Classics funnel, but with a lot of NPCs.
A little bit, yeah. I've kind of always wanted to do a funnel. I don't think it's a great way to build characters for a story game, by any means. But it seems like a fun idea in the first place.
Except for we were rolling well enough that none of us died.
I feel like it could be great, but you have to go into it knowing that your character is going to be somebody who's discovered. Like,
yeah.
You can't be like, oh, I'm going to write a backstory for this guy now.
No, you just RNG.
Yeah.
10 of them and say, let's go.
Yeah.
Our DM was nice enough to let us do that, and then since a couple of us had characters we really wanted to play, We had the opportunity to bring them in towards the end.
Wait, no, Jorlan's
As
at
all
the end.
characters,
Sorry.
or just
Not
smash
there yet.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then that is. Well, actually, the drow at the bottom can attempt to get to the spider web. Never mind.
He can attempt to wiggle some more so the spiders get
That's
excited.
pretty much what they do. Okay. Boop-a-doo. Where'd he go? That's right, he pushed someone off the edge. And whenever he did push someone off the edge, he was like bouncing and happy and like, yeah!
Yes.
He will
Yeah, I murdered someone.
turn around.
I mean, literally.
And try
He's
to
a Darrow.
push the next one. It's like right behind him. And fail horribly at that. Okay, boo-boo-doo. Elbith is up there. She'll try to deck Jorlan again for fun. Not with an 8. Eldith. Prince Darendil is. How long does that effect last? Is still heaving over the side. Moxie.
Okay. Who's the closest to me? Are those ones in the back by Darendale?
Yeah, you're there, so yeah, there's 2.
Two there and then one on the bridge.
Yeah.
Can I see the ones in the bridge?
You can.
It's not like a tunnel or anything?
Nope.
No, because they can see us and
I thought
attack.
so. I wanted to make sure. I'm gonna have that one who attacked Darendale. We're gonna Eldritch Blast that fucker.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's like, Eldritch Blast. When in doubt, Eldritch Blast.
It's
Oh,
like,
god damn it.
thank you for walking on this.
It does not. Cool.
You're like, thank you for walking on this bridge / shooting gallery.
Except I can't really apparently hit the cross of the
My
bar
turn.
tonight, which is fine.
Is it with how crowded we are? Can I make it up to Jorel at all? Jorel.
Okay.
I'm hoping that if we survive this fight,
Or if I can't go that way,
that we
then
get
I will
level.
try to go the other way towards the other trail, but I would prefer to get to Jorlin first. And I have 35 movement.
You can weave through people and kind of get to the back of them over here, basically.
Okay, then I will do that, and I will attack him. I'm taking the I'm using the arrow, and I'm gonna try to stab him with it.
Alright.
Be 18 to hit.
That does it.
So I don't know what's on the arrow.
Yeah.
So
It's actually a healing crossbow. It's super weird.
yeah.
Dip it in a healing potion and
Yeah.
If I had to guess, it's probably spider venom, but
It's drow poison.
yeah.
Yeah, it's got some poison on it. And he failed his Constitution save there for that, so he took extra poison damage
Cool.
too.
And it's just my unarmed is 3 points of damage from me, so plus whatever the arrow did.
He's now looking hurt.
Ooh.
you should tell him my wife could cure that if you cooperate.
Okay, it's Jorlan's turn then.
Surrender or die.
Maybe both, honestly.
Yeah, that's not much of an incentive though.
Be all like,
Less painful way to go?
we're just wasting our
I don't
time
know.
with this scrub. Apparently, what is his name? Shore.
Sure.
Apparently, Shore's the big
Now I
daddy
know why
here.
Shore got the girl and you didn't.
Yeah.
I was about to say basically that.
Wow, yours is the smallest one I've ever seen.
I've been playing with the two under the table.
Oh, hello. Look inside.
Yeah, she loves a little bit like.
Jorlon is going to cast a little spell. And he suddenly starts levitating up. He's now 20 feet above everyone. He says, "You think you're gonna leave here so easily?"
Easily. This is fucking easy.
Thank you. Levitation. Okay. And that is it for his turn. So we're back up to the top of the round, and it's at this point that you all see Shore and Ilvara coming out of their room, basically. God, what is going on out here? All right. Good old-fashioned prison break.
At this point, it's just a riot.
Yeah.
Let's start a riot.
Well, I can't do shit with him in there.
I think that was his plan.
Yep. So I will. So I'm gonna move to right behind Moxie. I can't quite reach that far. Unfortunately, is that right? And then as I pass her, he'll slap at her arm and be like, "You're up," and point back and keep going.
I don't have my wings.
No, but you have magic.
I know.
I think that was what you meant.
Yes.
It was, but I saw him go up and on. That's what's on my brain, is I can't fly.
The front lines that have basically just completely shifted. All the people that were on this guy now have to go that way.
Right. Can't touch him. Moving on.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Oh gosh.
And I don't think I can hit anybody else from there, right? Like those are allies. Yes.
Can you get into the same square as Mr. Quaggoth Man?
No, I cannot be in the same square as him. I'm not small enough.
Yeah, but you can pass through his.
That where I'm at right now is 30 feet exactly,
Oh.
and I am not yet high enough level to have gotten extra move.
And that will basically be exactly where I can go to. So I am in the next step behind you.
Okay.
And
If you like, I can punch you before I move forward, and then you'll keep your rage.
the problem is my rage is basically useless without a weapon at this point, so I'd just be taking damage.
I mean, you still get the resistances.
Yeah.
That's true, that's true.
I'm mostly kidding. I mean, I can if you want, but like,
Well, how much damage do you do on yours?
1d4 plus 4, so 5 to 8 damage,
I'll punch my
which
own
would be halved.
Man, I can punch you too. I have 0.
Do that! I just run up to this area going, somebody hit me!
Okay.
I mean, one of them might hit you too, but
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sure.
Okay. I'm gonna try and toll the dead again, I suppose. Let me see.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but literally everything is now out on the field now, right? For the whole prison, basically.
We don't know that.
Okay.
Con save.
It's true.
Con save. Which one? Where are you at?
Sure. The floating guy.
Yes. 16.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, hot point needs to come down.
I guess I'll move forward to up by Moxie. Okay. Jeez. I'm back here. Yeah. Okay.
y'all look like you're about to try and do a 1v1 in the middle of this. The minis are just glaring at each other.
Shaw.
I'm very mad. Who all is around me that's an enemy? Like everyone. Nobody? I didn't think so. Just making sure. It's hard for me to decipher everything happening.
That's
I
fair.
should have asked that earlier.
Which
Just
one of y'all is this one?
That's Fox.
Quick
That's
question.
So you
With
have
Jorlin going up like that, would the ones
Jorlin.
who are around him get an attack of opportunity because he'd be going out of our range?
That's true.
just vertically instead of horizontally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's
Yep.
at least me.
That's a good point, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I would have too then, right?
Yep.
So 24 to hit.
Natural 20.
I fucking missed.
Okay, let me get you marked.
I'm also
I got a 19. So 5 damage. Good catching.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. That's 6 damage from me.
Is it double or if it doesn't, if we don't roll anything?
Yeah,
it's
how
like
do you
phase
want to
3,
do
and I get
the?
six?
That's that is up to Heather.
Yeah, I don't know how crits work if you don't roll dice.
Yeah.
Good question.
It all depends on how Heather wants to do natural 20s. So.
Yeah.
Well, regardless of how you win in natural 20s, it's whether or not,
It's if anything that's doubled or
Yeah.
added.
or if it's just dice, then nothing happens when you crit when you're not rolling dice.
Yeah.
We'll just double damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 6 points from me.
Me too. Okay.
And how much?
5.
6.
Now somebody needs to get like an Eldritch Blast or was it Sacred Flame? Oh man.
And technically, it's a concentration spell, right? For levitate. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4 concentration.
Yep.
Hooray!
I might have ran away too early. We should-
Yeah. Sorry, I
I
didn't.
mean, this would have happened before your.
Nope,
No,
because he goes right before
That's
I
right.
do each turn.
that's right. Never mind. Well, yeah, wouldn't he have flown up before your turn?
Yes,
Well, this is a little.
And then he moved.
but he
Might
moved
not
by
have
floating
moved.
up. I might not have moved if.
If this works.
Right. So we may have to go back and start everybody's turns again.
Surprisingly, he passed all those.
But
Okay.
no, we're fine.
Never mind.
I mean, it's not like any of them were high damage, so he had a pretty clean shot at it.
Yeah.
But I
Even
suspect
with
that
no con mod, it was a 50-50.
suspect that last little volley of fists and whatnot. What
Well,
else?
20 points of damage really quick is that.
Yeah, no, he's looking pretty hurt at this point.
Well, I think we just about doubled the damage we had on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I was so shocked that he could fly that I was just like, what? No!
holy shit!
That was Shaw's turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
No, I
you have to go
haven't
to
taken my turn. Y'all
That's
did your
right. Yeah, I can
turn.
pause it.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
And
we
Shaw's
are
turn.
back to Shaw.
I'm gonna look really frustrated about this. Look over at Siren, angrily slap him on the shoulder, and cast guidance.
Okay. Oh wait, what is guidance actually?
You get a D4.
You get an additional D4 on your.
Attack, saves, and ability checks.
That's less. Guidance
No,
just gives you
that's-
advantage on a check,
Oh, okay.
I believe. Ability check. Or plus
Oh,
4.
Wait, no, it's ability checks.
Plus 4 in ability checks.
Right.
Then
So
I
you might actually
I-
just try to save it.
Fine. Not sacred.
That would have been handy when we were trying to get our manacles.
Yeah.
but it would not have worked in the cell.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah, it didn't work until I had mine on.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna try to save her from this guy again.
Misses.
Oh wait, why did I roll?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh.
He saves.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, good.
What save?
Dex save.
Boss's character has a special sacred flame.
15.
Flame.
That's my turn.
Oh.
He's got
Okay.
Mookie.
Okay, I'm gonna run up and punch you.
Ah, thank you.
Are you gonna like resist? I mean, not resist, so it's an automatic hit. Or do I roll?
Yes. I think I'll be like, yeah, right here.
So do I have to roll to hit?
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Okay, so you take 0 hit points
Woo!
of
Rage is
damage.
still going.
Although, do you have to take damage
No,
for
you
it
have
to
to
work?
be attacked.
Be attacked. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Attack or be attacked.
and I don't even have to hit.
And technically, the reaction attack that you made counted anyway.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's right. Yeah.
True.
So do you have something else you can do?
No, I'm helping. Let me do
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
Let me feel good about myself.
Thank you, Moki.
Oh, actually, can I look around and see if any of these guards have a wooden weapon?
Make a perception check.
You know, like a billy club or something. Nightstick.
12.
You don't see any.
Gidget. How are you?
Yes, my turn.
Okay, now it is my turn to do a whole lot more. So Jim Jar is first up. Sorry, Gidget, you stop hacking. Jim Jar ran back over that way, and now the guy's floating. So now Jim Jar's like, well, I can't do anything. So he's just gonna kind of wait to, see if there's anything he can do. What? And then it is the Drow's turn. And Shore is now going to be going on Jorlan's turn as well.
Okay.
And then I'll actually should roll. Doesn't matter where they are. Well, it doesn't matter because she's going to be all the way down at the bottom too. It's actually rolled lower than Jordan. Okay. Okay, so Jim Jar can't do anything. The Drow, that's what I was doing. So there's 2 Drow on him still. One of them got attacked by Voodoo, so one of the Drow on the bridge is going to attack the Prince. Hit the Prince.
Did Ront go the last go round?
I think so.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I think he missed.
Okay.
He swung and he missed.
Starendale is starting to hurt. Look a little hurt. Okay, the other one is gonna attack Boobadoo. He's gonna hit him. Boopidoo just got hit and is looking really damn hurt. Okay. And then the Drow that are coming up the bridge. And 15 is gonna attack Prince. Hit Prince. Okay. I don't have enough to get through people, so you're just stuck right there. Sure, the two guys are just gonna be bunched up right behind that one for now. And they go on different turns. Do you go either things? Okay. Okay, it is now Boopidoo's turn. He is real hurt, but he's still gonna try to push that same one off. Okay. Eldith is in the same boat as Jim Jar and can't really do much. Jordan is floating up there. Right. Cat Gidget, I'm sorry, I can't pay you right now.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
So now he's gonna get double damage, right?
Yep. Harant pulls both arms up and just slams down on one of the Drow and just completely decimates
He
it.
Kirk Foos him?
Yes.
I mean, it was more of a down than a...
Well, okay. I'm just saying, a double fist.
I mean, yeah.
Wha!
I mean, to be honest, that's
Didn't
the
he
only
do
way
that
humans
once?
can
The
defeat
full
Klingons.
on
So.
overhead
Yeah, yeah.
slam. Yeah. He also likes to do the side. He just liked this.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Like he's got an invisible lightsaber.
Oh, don't we all want one of those? Okay. Darendale is no longer throwing up over the side. And will now turn around and try to hit one again. He hits. For a little bit of damage. Not quite, but that one is looking hurt now. Okay. Moxie.
Oh, okay. Mr. McFly guy over there thinks he's too fly for a white guy. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast his ass.
Alright.
Hopefully. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Didn't think so. Alright, and then... Tell me, friend. Tell me you feel so fun. And that's my turn as long as you get okay.
Then since I can't do anything about Flyboy, I'm gonna run back and see how close I can get to somebody. If I'm able to.
How much?
35 feet.
Who's got them
Uh,
shards?
you can basically get up to where Moxie is.
Okay, then
Not
I'm.
really close enough to the drow,
Okay.
but
Then I'll
I
just
gained
dash
action.
and yell in one of their faces. That would
Wait.
use my action to dash.
Kind of damage we
so
can
my
do.
next turn I'll get next
If you
roll.
can get up to Moxie, you can assist.
Oh, I
him.
could try
Try
to.
to get back in.
Actually, yeah, no, I can try to. I'll get up to Moxie and I will. I'm okay with because that's an athletics or strength to try to break.
Strength.
Or you could hold your help action for its turn, and you could do it with advantage.
I already got
he's
advantage.
ranging, so he's already getting an advantage.
Oh, well, never mind.
So I'm gonna
Advantage,
try.
we'll try.
Just
Try that
give
way.
me some change to
Yeah.
break. Ah!
Not with a 14.
Okay. And now, boy, Orlon and Shore's turn. Well, Shore's still pretty far back there. Let's see. Jorlon is going to. He's got a hand crossbow that he's going to use and shoot down. I believe that is shot right under him.
With the mace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 23 to hit.
Yep.
You take 6 piercing damage. And also. And then 3 poison damage. Okay. Sure. Let's go.
So was Jorlan poisoned from that arrow? Like he got the poison effect?
Yeah.
So has he been taking poison damage every round? I don't remember how that works.
And Constitution save
Technically, he
for
has disadvantage
concentration?
on attacks with that.
Oh, okay.
Thought with poisoned.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah.
So did he roll that one with disadvantage?
You did.
Oh, cool.
Those were gonna be really good.
Shave.
That sounds familiar.
Gosh. Shoves past that one to get up closer. And then he will aim his he also has a hand crossbow at Moxie.
Let's see if I do that or not. Not a bite.
15.
That is. Hit the 12. I'm a wee baby.
Take 5 piercing damage and 2 poison damage.
shooting at me. Okay, bye.
Yeah, Heather.
If I take more damage, let me know. Did I take more damage?
No.
She moved.
She's still determining. It was still determining.
Okay, Ilvara is just gonna kind of step out at the end across the bridge. She stands there for a moment and just kind of looks at everyone fighting, and then she's going to...
You right?
Oh, I just trying to figure out how long this particular turn's gonna take.
Sorry,
It's
a
fine.
lot of things to manage.
Good. Don't worry about it.
In a loud and booming voice, louder than what normally, loud enough that everybody can hear it, she says, "Stop what you're doing now if you wish to live." And that's all she's going to do for her turn. And then the spiders are going to move. That one's going to be on top of that guy, spinning him up as he's screaming. And then same thing with the other spider. Alright, back up at the top of the round. What do? Nancy.
Yeah. How big is Darendil? Like height wise?
They're basically super tall if they were to stand upright,
Yeah,
but they're kind of like hunched over like gorillas.
medium-sized humanoids. So he's probably like, I don't know, 6-ish.
Okay. So, oh, I see a different route. Never mind. So I'm gonna step here, and then here. He's down, right?
That guy's dead. He's down.
And then I'm gonna try and shove him off.
Okay. All right.
I don't remember what I add for that. I can search it up. I'm gonna roll the die first, and then.
Strength athletics.
Athletics, you said? 11.
Well, that beat his roll of a 4, so.
Okay.
All right, so that one gets pushed off. And the spiders rejoice.
Yay.
Okay.
Feeding the spiders. And then I'm gonna move not actually into his square. So, okay, so is he in that square or that square? That one? Okay, then I'm gonna move into that square. Blocking off the bridge as well as I can.
All right.
Well,
What weapons did the dead guy have?
Short sword.
Hey guys,
Is it-
there's a short sword up for grabs.
is he
Oh.
still up here?
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
fall, so
I
he's just
moved
dead
it
there.
aside. Yes. So there is-
Can I ask a different question, actually, before my turn fully ends? So, the shove is a special version of the attack action. And I don't have a weapon, so would that be considered using the attack action unarmed?
Yeah, sure.
Just to verify. Oh, it's not an unarmed strike, though. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Moving on.
Okay.
It was a shove, not an unarmed
Right.
attack. So.
I can see how those could be confused.
Well, they're both the same action type, so I was like, does it count? Because if it counts, then, like, I can also punch a dude.
Okay, so my question is, if I were to run over here, can I shove that guy off? And if I succeed, I can be in his spot, or does that spot have to be cleared before I can even attempt this? Because I know
Oh,
I
I
can
see
go
what you're
through
saying.
this guy's thing,
Yeah.
but I can't end my turn there.
Alternate question: would you do more damage with a sword?
Not necessarily. I mean,
Then never mind.
probably, but that would be an action to pick it up and then be like, okay, now.
Yeah, but there's lots of dudes we still have to kill. So if you
Yeah,
more
I'm hoping
efficient
that
with one.
I can,
But if not, that's cool. Someone else could grab.
like the train has the scoop on the front that just supposed
Gotcha.
to like. I just want to go straight down there.
Oh, or are you also thinking the same thing I'm thinking?
Well, yeah.
Nice.
All right, brain.
What?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, narf.
I think so, brain. But he has a TikTok. The voice actor for that, and he did one where like he opens it by going, "Okay, so I want you to say, are you pondering Pinky, are you pondering what I'm pondering? I'll give you a minute, and then say it, and then I'll respond. And then he, like, as he's walking down this forest road, like, waits a couple of seconds of silence, and then gives a pinky answer, and it's a great one that they would never have allowed.
Yeah.
I
Did
think.
he do it in the voice though? Or
Yes, he did.
And he gets away with that?
Yeah, it's his voice. He has the right to that voice.
Sometimes they don't.
There would have to be an empty square for you to enter your turn.
Depends on your NDA.
You could, however, go to the other side of me and push him laterally back this direction. So there is an empty square there where that guy used to be, and you can push him this way from there. Right?
Is that?
That is where that guy used to be, right?
That guy was where.
Oh, is he? Was he? I thought. Okay, never mind. I can't
that's
see
the
that very
edge.
well.
Yeah, it's really hard to see straight.
Okay, I see what you're talking about. Never mind. My bad. I misjudged. I kind of stole your space here. I'm very sorry. I didn't realize there wasn't that corner.
It's okay. Well, essentially, I don't think that leaves me with anything other than trying to free Moxie.
Okay.
So, I'm going to run up to Moxie, which I'm pretty much like right there, so I don't actually have to run up, and basically I'll be like, "Together we shall break the chains of tyranny!"
I will make them taut. Hopefully break them easier.
How is a 22?
Yeah, that does it.
Yeah!
Breaks the chains.
Shake them off. Oh, that's much better.
And, wait. If I do that, though, I will probably also kind of go and move right behind you.
Oh, sure.
Oh, sorry. Now that I've come, I think I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm taking punches in the face if anybody's got one for free.
I just follow Luther and punch him in the face.
Suddenly, in the middle of combat, you all start to hear actual alarms coming from the northern passage. So coming from this way, everyone starts hearing a loud buzzing noise starting to get louder, and there's alarms going off. And just at the very end of what's going on, which is this one, this guy. I only have one of each of these guys, and I don't even have the sand with them. But you can see two giant Varrock demon birds being chased by four Chasme? I don't know. Demon bugs. They just happen to be passing by while all this is going on. So there's now giant buzzing noises going on. And the Drow are starting to pay more attention to those than this fight. They seem to be a lot more worried about that. And same thing with Elvara. Okay, Cern, you're up.
Okay. Well, I'm
So we go back and we hide in the cell and we let those things kill the Drow.
I'm not gonna worry about those. I need our floating pal to make a wisdom save. I'm gonna
Okay.
Okay.
One of these days.
This is
we'll
not
roll
where you
for
go.
this.
Yes.
That's okay. You can just go right here.
She was like, but I was sitting there.
13.
Fail.
Huzzah!
Woo!
It was 14.
Alright.
So total of he's already taken damage. That's gonna be 12 now. Yes. 10 necrotic damage.
Alright. How much HP do we have left? Not that much. That
So he
knocks him out
falls?
and he falls to the ground.
Yeah,
Can
plus he
I
takes some fucking damage.
Move over right next to him.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he took long.
Yeah, that's like death saves. Of course, he's just a creature, so I don't think any
20 feet in the
does
air.
those anyways.
Yeah.
So
2d6.
2d6 fall damage.
Yeah.
Okay. But if he was unconscious,
He should have given us the key. That's all I'm saying.
He should've.
He had 2 opportunities.
Yeah.
we asked nicely. It's true.
I offered to cut him a deal. We were going to do work for him for that key.
Yeah.
Or just to be released, really.
And then we were gonna let him live.
Yeah. And now here he is.
Essentially dead.
Yep.
What is that song? Fucker got fucked up because he got
No.
in the way.
Motherfucker got fucked up. He's gonna drive away. Okay, Shaw.
Can I see if he has anything worth taking?
Yeah.
Yep.
Better have a loot. You can't still loot.
Finally, we get some loot.
Yeah, what kind of weapons was he using?
Jorlon has a short sword and a hand crossbow with a whole bunch of arrows dipped in poison.
I will take all that.
Alright.
Does he have any keys?
Yes, he does have a key on him.
I'll take that too.
He also had a key to Elvira's room.
I'll take that as well.
You said he has a crossbow?
Hand crossbow.
You can still use it, but it's not rich.
Alright. That's so silly. Moki, you're up.
Especially if it's a regular crossbow, it's more damage.
Hey, can I have that key to the Elvira's room?
Why?
We're way the fuck
Did you say Elvira's room?
Yep. Yes, I did. To see if there's weapons in there.
I mean, you probably have to get past her first.
Yeah, but I know someone who can fly.
I believe I can fly.
We would probably just give the key to her.
That's what I was gonna do. Because it's my turn, I can walk over with the key.
Keep passing.
It's called a relay race.
Are
Hand
you
off.
near me enough to
Yeah.
get it?
Yeah, I'm like right there.
Oh yeah, you're trying to.
Oh, there's the clue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Have it.
Thanks. I'm gonna run over and hand it to Moxie.
I will slip it in Lois.
Fly over, see if there's any weapons in there. Especially something with wood.
Get it? Or just our stuff.
Yeah, our stuff in general would be nice.
Just anything with wood and maybe I could help.
I mean, if I find a chair, I'll break his leg.
That works too.
Alright. Next up is Ginger. He's just gonna go back across the bridge. Makes it turn out right there. Ready to try to punch people. Alright, now it's all the Drow's turn. Oh boy. Let's see. What do I
I
got?
feel like after this fight, we're gonna have to like talk to everybody and be like, "You're not somebody who goes into combat with us, so you really just need to get the fuck out of the way."
Oh, so Moxie, if you can punch me on the way. That's what I was gonna do.
To that one. Okay. Jim Jar or Jim Jar. This Drow, the Quiet Goth looks far more frightening. So he's attacking the prince. And the prince took a little bit more damage. What's he at? He's
What a silly little goose he is.
barely still up.
I just yeeted his friend into the void, and he's like, "No, we're gonna fight that guy."
Yep.
Bruh.
Okay.
You're like, "Do I not have horns?"
Yeah, that's what it is.
Until they get closer. This is chores.
Also, you're still alive. Maybe we can kill this one and then move on to you.
That one. Yeah. That is the only thing that you missed when you were in the bathroom. There was a loud buzzing that started happening, and oh, I meant to put dice out. I just realized what they were. One of those, second one of those, and 4 of the other guys. Something of the same color. 3 over these guys. Okay. Started flying above head, and all the drow seem a little bit more terrified of those than everyone else now.
Well, good. They should have listened to us because now the
Okay.
shit's hitting the fan.
Range. Where's Shore? Shore's right there. He is.
It's like, you know, you dark elf guys, I know you're big into slavery and everything, but, like, we don't belong here.
Okay. Shore is gonna notice that, oh, one of the prisoners has their wings out. That seems like a problem. And he's gonna aim a wand at you. And miss horribly.
Because I'm bleeding. I'm rubber.
I'm sorry. You shot at my sister?
Yeah.
Oh, my friend.
Fuck him up,
You
bum.
did.
That's him not at the back, but one from
Yes.
that guy, right?
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a red cape.
Other cloak
Joel
shot.
and Shore.
Yeah.
Bad cloak.
So there's 2 between us. Alright.
Has Prince Dude gone?
Not yet. He's about to. I'm making my way through the NPCs right now. Elvic is...
Can my character tell him to get out of my way?
Yes, you can.
Get out of my way.
He's about to die and I haven't been hit yet.
Mm-hmm.
Rock is not close enough to hit anyone, so he's not going to do anything. There's Bill. Since he is hurt, we'll move over slightly to make room for you.
Is that gonna trigger reaction?
Yeah.
Wait. Can't he use the disengage action?
Oh,
as
yeah,
his
he's not
main
taking
action?
another action.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
That would be
I'll do
easy.
that.
Yeah.
Good call.
Okay. Moxie, you're up.
Alright, there are no enemies around me, correct?
Correct.
I'm free, correct?
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to launch myself into the air and basically arc. I have 30 feet of fly movement. I'm going to arc towards their room. Can't be like 10 feet diagonal up and then go 30 feet towards it. Oh, right, hang on, sorry. Forgot.
Gonna be
I'm
20.
gonna slap you to keep you raging.
Slap.
It does.
Slap him with the wings on your way
Yeah, pretty
out.
much. Slap you with the wings on my way out. Launch myself towards their room.
Okay.
There
There are no windows or anything, so you do have to go through
the bridge. That's fine. I've got the key.
Okay.
Excuse
I've
me.
got a key.
30 feet of movement will get you like right at the door, basically.
Shine. So was it my action to slap him, or was it like a free action to snap my wings out?
Count that as a free.
Okay, cool. Then I will use my action to unlock the door with the key.
Okay. That door is actually not locked.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
know it's
try it then.
confusing because it's like a vertical thing, but that's just the shrine of Wolf, and then Alvara's is you have to go
One
down
down.
two hatches.
Okay.
And her hatch is locked.
Then I will
Go in. Go in.
Yeah. I'll go into the room, and then yeah. So yeah, I'll
With your movement, you're pretty much just in.
yeah, I'm kind of at the door. And since I'm still not quite out of the fighting yet, and I'm really hurt, I'm not gonna do a ton. Except maybe to that guy who's might be looking at me. I'm gonna form a dread very quick.
Okay.
And get some HP. 9! Nice!
Cool.
Alright.
Can that guy see me?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
What would happen?
yeah, because that is Ilvara. Okay.
Oh, would that hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Please make her afraid.
I can. However, I have to hit her first.
Oh.
So I don't have my bonus action is to take on the form. So I've already used my action to.
But you didn't because it wasn't
Oh, I
a
didn't
door
because
to
there
lock.
wasn't. There was no
Yeah,
door
so
to
you
lock.
actually.
So yeah, sure. Then I will Eldritch Blast her. Oh, okay. It's a 16 hitter.
Yes.
She takes 4 points of damage,
Okay.
and then she needs to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
You can keep going. She fails.
She's frightened of me until the end of the next turn.
Alright.
And she can't follow you.
Mr. 30.
Correct. 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 30 for the fly. No additional.
Yeah.
Unless I could use my action to move on it. Like I said, I kept her from coming towards me.
Okay.
And damaged her a little.
I'll look at Shango. Can I get the crossbow and the arrows?
Yep.
I'll run back to because I ran away from them originally. So I should be able to, I believe, get back to because I ran from where he took up into the air. So just to get back, I think that would be my action to take the arrows and get it ready
Okay.
on my next turn to attack. So I just moved back to them.
Oh yes.
Alright.
The tide of battle is turning.
So
Jorlon is out, so it's not his turn.
Tempus smiles upon us.
Okay. Ilvara looks at Moxie and just kind of goes, we'll deal with you later. This is the first time that her voice has ever wavered. But she's trying to act like she's strong.
There's absolutely a.
Okay, and what is the range on... not that one. I have too many things. That's what I need. Oh, that's a really big range. Okay. Oh, for a minute. Thanks. That works. Okay. Novara is more worried about the demons that are trying to fly in, and so she's actually going to throw a spell over there at them.
Haha.
Okay. Okay. She casts Insect Plague at the demons, hitting all of them at once. None of them go down. but some of them. Well, yeah, they don't go down. They don't look great. So that's basically her turn. Demons. How much do you have? Oh wow, that's a lot.
Excuse me.
The demons kind of swoop in and are now hovering somewhere over there. Just for chasing. Boy. Chasing along. This one kind of catches up to that one and tries to like attack it by stabbing it with the stinger.
Wait, the demons are fighting each other?
Yep.
The bugs are fighting the demons.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're both technically.
I mean, they're chasing each other. One group is chasing the other, so they're obviously not friends.
Yes.
One set of demons is a panda car, and the other set is a white walker.
Which one is it?
Casimir.
This one. Oh, that wasn't it.
Do you have any more stands, Jonah?
Like, are they trying?
You keep going. I was just trying to find some.
They're trying to put the piece on them.
Wow.
Oh no.
It keeps falling. Okay.
Or don't.
Okay. So demons are now fighting overhead. So much chaotic battle. That was Alara, and those guys went top of the round. Sorry, I'm trying to.
All right.
I don't know you're fighting over my head.
Where did you move? You're behind me still?
Where one player is still napping, so it's cool.
No, he's awake.
Shh.
What? Alright, I'm not gonna move. I'll leave that spot for you. But I'm gonna try to shove that guy
Alright.
to that square. And shift my attention so that I don't have to try and point through another figure. That's 1 square away from, or 5 feet away from me. Probably not doing great. 8.
Well, still better than what I rolled.
Keep rolling shit for these, but they're rolling worse.
Yeah. Alright. So you're just shoving that one back? Which is that?
Him
That
to this square. Because they have to be back from me, but that's off the bridge, so.
one. Over. It's like, no, I don't want to be knocked over.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Spiders are joys.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I pointed to the wrong one, because it's gotta be the one in front of me.
Like, wow, that's
I'm
a powerful
so
shove.
sorry.
Makes sense. Okay.
Okay. But then I'm gonna leave that space open,
Okay.
so I'm not gonna move.
Awesome.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to this guy right here. The one that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to grab him by the shoulder, stick my leg behind him, and throw him off the
Whoa.
side. I am not going to shove him. I'm throwing him.
Okay. Strength check?
With advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
Wait,
Yeah.
'Cause you-
have I been hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Then
Moxie slapped you with wings.
Swat.
and this is an athletics.
Yep.
So 15. versus their acrobatics.
Let's do it. 14.
So down he goes,
Yep. Woo. Down he goes. Another one.
sinking like a lead balloon.
Alright.
And I do go, well,
Okay, there's another little one.
no, I was going to say, I guess I'll leave it open for you to try
Yeah,
next
we'll just
go round.
swap back and forth
Yes.
A couple more spiders go down.
to
Feast. They're like, ew.
join in the buffet that we were providing for them.
Yeah.
See,
Spiders
look,
like
we
this
love
is
spiders even more than the Drow do. We feed the giants.
Feeding them wonderfully. Alright,
We're
it's
taking
turn.
care of them.
I mean, if we fucked up enough, we could have been feeding the spiders in a whole other way.
This is true.
Out of their Drow's love for them.
I think we're just down to 4 of them.
I'm going to, 2 normal drows, Shore and Ilvara. Are the ones left standing. I'm gonna toll the dead on Ilvara. Alright, so she needs to make a wisdom save. Wisdom. Probably not make it with a 10.
No. And she took damage, so. 3.
Okay. Awesome.
And then I'm gonna move. Towards. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. So, how far can I get towards?
Trying to go
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will get you basically here. So trying to get around the mass of people.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright. Shaw.
I would like to Sacred Flame Sword.
Okay, what kind of
Dex.
is what? 23.
Yep.
I am going to hold my action to cast Druidcraft on the guy on the bridge that's next in line to get shoved.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the illusion of leaves falling in front of his face to hopefully have him off balance when someone shoves him.
Okay.
That gives advantage on whoever does it.
Alright. Okay. Now the massive pieces. Jinjar has not been doing much. He's not sure what to do if he doesn't want to get in the way, because he knows he's not the strongest person here. So Jinjar is going to hold out until he sees something to do. Drow in the front of the line is going to run up and attack Ulfgar.
Bring it.
That was a natural 20.
Shouldn't have said
You said bring it.
it.
You asked for it.
That's okay.
6 damage.
He'll be the next to die.
What type of damage?
It's true.
It's just piercing damage.
Piercing, so
So 3.
you're still raging, so you're resistant. Important to track.
Yes.
Alright, sure. Shore's actually gonna back up and get closer to Ilvara to try to make sure that she is gonna be protected and safe. try to shoot his wand at the massive fighting demons. Or not. Okay. My dice are like, okay, how about 17 and higher or 5 and lower? Either
That's
or.
about right.
That one's clean. Okay, he didn't do anything. That Drow warrior is just gonna come up. And be next in line. Whatever. He's still up, please.
Bring in the next contestant.
Boopadoo is waiting back there. Eldith will go ahead and move up. She's on the bridge right there.
Tenacity. Show him what he's won.
Rob cannot move up to get anyone. Daredevil also cannot move up to get anyone. Moxie.
Okay, I'm in the other room. I'm going to go into the first room.
Okay.
Do I see anything that could be turned into a wooden stick?
In
Chairs.
just this top.
Do I?
In just this top room.
Right this second, because I'm closest to trying to get it out to
Probably not in this room. Probably be better to get
Yeah.
as much stuff as possible.
That's
Just
fine.
look around for.
It's a quick glance. Do I see anything that I can turn into a wood club and toss out the door to you? If I don't, I'm going to keep going down.
No.
Yeah, just keep
Cool.
going down.
I'm going to keep going down
Okay.
as far as I can.
30 feet.
30 feet to get what I need. Or to get what I
Yes. Well, they're very small towers, so you'll be able to make it all the way down.
Okay.
The second floor of this is actually Shore's private quarters. In this chamber, littered across the floor are mats, a small carved table with 2 chairs, and a sturdy wood chest.
I will flip open the chest,
It is locked.
try the key.
That key does not work.
Blast it.
I bet the
Okay,
key's on that guy.
Probably. Oh, his key. Yeah, I will,
Eldritch Blast the lock.
yes, I'll just blast the lock.
Alright.
Try and shoot it off. Okay.
Digit. Why do you want
Ooh,
to
okay. That's,
You have a stick.
best roll of the night. That's a 23.
Alright. Go ahead and roll damage.
Aw. 3 damage.
Oh, okay. Not quite enough to bust her.
Okay.
Would you like to go ahead and move down to the next floor because you still have enough movement, or stay where you are?
Yes, I'll go down to the next floor and try the key there.
Yeah, you have to use the key to open up the next
I'll throw it open.
thing. Large quarters.
You're good.
Inside, the walls are hung with black mesh resembling a spider's web, extending from a central spot on the ceiling out to the walls, then draped down like curtains. Thick woven mats cover the floor, while a low platform is covered with cushions and pillows to make a broad, kind of like that. One side of the chamber contains a small table with 2 chairs, while the other holds a small shrine to Love, draped in white silk. A heavy chest of black stained wood sits at the foot of the bed.
Is that one of them?
That one is also locked, but the key that you have will unlock it.
Okay. Can I unlock it and flip it open?
Yes, you see everyone's gear. I think that's all you
That's my
can
turn.
do.
Okay. Good.
Alright. My turn.
Yes.
I take the crossbow I now have and I shoot Elvira.
All right.
14.
Misses.
Okay. And then I just reload because that's all I can do.
Okay. Elvara's turn again. Seeing as how the battle is going, Elvara is not happy with the current situation.
Well, we weren't really happy with being enslaved, so
Feelings now are not mutual because we're not the same.
Elvara whispers something to Shore, and then they start running away.
oh no.
No, they're running away.
Yeah. They're like, fuck this, we're just...
They're like brave Sir Robin.
Alright, back at the top of the round.
Bravely, he fucked off.
Moving again.
Kind of passing by, it seems.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
They're kind
Good.
of paying attention to their own battle instead of the one going on.
I'm so glad.
So Duncan's in that square, right?
Yes.
And I'm there. This one's empty, and he's here.
Yes.
So if I move to this square, I should be able to shoot him, correct?
Yeah.
And then there's a guy that's supposed to be behind him, but is currently knocked over because
Yes.
we just didn't bother to pick him back up.
Alright.
And
You
I'm
dash
going
and
to
get
move
the guy
there.
that hit your sister.
Huh?
Or you can dash after the guy who hit your
The
sister.
guy who's way over there?
Yeah.
These two are in the way of me doing that. That's sort of my point. I want to
Oh.
clear the path so I
Gotcha.
can get to him. I'm going to follow him unless he gets too far away, and then it's like, fine, run away, bitch. We're just escaping together, and she's fine anyway. So I'm going to move there and shove him out of the way.
Alright.
That was sort of the whole point, and then he started running from me.
Gotcha.
But you know, I wasn't going to just shove him off the bridge. I was going to punch him a lot. He was
Then
gonna
shove him off the roof.
Yeah. So I'm betting that he's fine. But I would like to hear what I would have needed to roll to succeed.
6.
Well, I rolled a 1.
Aww. Alright.
Yeah, now there's 3 of us on the board with that ones.
And then me and Jules have nat 20s.
Yeah.
Alright. Ulfgar. I got a guy right in front of me. Oh yeah.
I can't quite reach me to push that little square over. Yeah, thanks. That's good enough. It's just a pile of mess over there right now.
It is.
Well, the guy who's blocking the most of the bridge at once, I will run up and with my ragey rage, I will yeet him off of the bridge as well.
Alright.
Athletics, right?
Yep.
20.
Alright. Yep. Pick him up and yeet him off the bridge. Hey, you're not supposed to land on your feet. You're not a cat. Get back down.
Lay back down there.
Bad mini, bad.
Yeah.
Wait, but this guy is up, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Hold
I can reach over and pick him up. It's just very unbalanced.
Technically, I have 3.
Oh.
Ah.
Alright.
yeah.
That might be handy to have over here.
Okay. Okay. Good job. Good shove. Sir.
I'm gonna try and shove that guy that you just picked up. But I gotta get over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's see.
And I'm over there. But I can't.
So yeah, you
Our
can
squad name
basically, like,
could potentially
get
be
in there.
the Shovers.
Those who shove.
So it's a strength?
Yes. Strength.
Athletics.
Okay.
Versus theirs.
I have written down
20 total.
potentially the Holy Fools and
Yes.
maybe the
Is
Hellfire
better than
Club.
my 18?
Yay!
I'm gonna go with Hellfire Club.
I noticed your
yeah.
thing, and I was like, that wouldn't be too bad of a name for this.
Path is clear.
Alright.
just the two baddies now.
And the demons.
Yeah, we're gonna hope they just keep
Yeah,
going.
demons that are doing their thing, and two that are back there. Okay. Shaw.
So, Shore and
Shore and Elvira are trying to make their
Trying
way
to run
away.
Yep. Okay.
Which,
Do we want them to?
let them.
It really depends on how fast we can equip ourselves.
Yeah. I would heal yourself.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do previous turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna tap myself back up.
Okay.
So basically, there's nobody really bothering us, and the other people are running away, and we're all pretty sure our stuff is in Elvira's room, right?
Yeah.
We're hoping.
Okay. I'm going to run back to the prison cell we were in, and tell everybody.
Come
can we
on.
get there? Yeah.
She's over here.
Uh-huh.
You can grab Stulio like
Yeah.
a football.
You can get there.
There.
And then she picks up Studio and tells everybody to run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Learn to run.
Said, follow me. We're getting out of here.
We're
Alright.
blowing this popsicle stand.
Jim Jar he's just kind of sitting, waiting for everyone. All the Drow are dead, except for those two. Well, not dead yet. Caught in a spider web.
They're gonna wish that they had just simply died from our blows.
Yeah, most of the NPCs are just kind of waiting at this point. Okay, Monty. Assuming you're grabbing all the gear and
Grabbing as much
Get
gear as
back
I
up
can
there.
and run back up.
Can you lift
Okay.
just the whole chest? I don't know how strong you are.
No, I don't know. I have a strength of 12. It's a +1. I'm a little stronger than average. I don't know how
Yeah,
heavy
it's
it is. Okay, cool. Yeah,
it's a little heavy for you, but
I'll
not
levy.
too much.
Put my wings into it. Put my backs and my wings into it. Just kind of.
So just using your normal movement action that
Which
gets you
is
back
30,
up to
back up to the top.
one. If you'd
Okay.
like to dash to get to everyone.
Yeah, I'll
else,
dash to
you
get
can.
everybody.
So out of that,
Luxie's like, I've got goodies!
30 will basically land you
Sweet.
on the bridge.
Shiny. I will dump the chest. Grab your shit.
All right.
And
Sorry, that was.
I will shoot again at her because I can still see her, correct?
Yes.
And then I will run towards where she dumped the stuff after I try to shoot. Natural 20.
Roll again.
So it's
Roll your dice.
Double damage.
just double bit. So that's 4 plus 4, so 8 points of piercing damage plus whatever the poison because I'm using the crossbows that we had.
Gotcha. Okay. Roll a d6.
4 more points.
Okay. All right. And then. They are gonna go over here to where the lift is, and then Elvira is just gonna hold on to shore, and they're gonna jump down, and they're fine. And then they start disappearing.
Okay. Good riddance.
Okay, with that we will end the combat, and we can go ahead and end here since I went over time more than I meant.
Don't worry
You're
about it.
fine.
Fine.
You're fine.
And so
We're
quiet
established.
for 5 seconds.